Once, dragons and men coexisted. They shared a peace forged in wisdom. A peace that lasted many generations. All that was lost when mankind disrupted this balance in a sudden onslaught. Man fought dragon in a savage war that shook the foundations of the world. This war was called the Scouring. Defeated and humbled, dragons vanished from the realm. In time, man rebuilt and spread his dominion across the land and on to the islands beyond. A millennium has passed since those dark days. Fire Emblem 7, the Blazing Sword. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I'm back from Japan. No, I didn't get the Lin body pillow. Stop asking about that. You know, you gotta hand it to Blazing Sword. It has one of the best, I think, narrative openings of the series. I think Awakening is the only game that I think has a better intro. But FE7 is probably the second best, I think. I really dig that intro. I think it is one of the best intros. The narrative, the kind of cinematic, the music. I remember how it gripped me so much when I played it for the first time as like a 14-year-old. And this game obviously is special. You know, it is a game that we all love to dunk on from time to time, but it is also the first game that a lot of us played back in the day. It is the game that made me fall in love with Fire Emblem, and so it has a dear place in my heart as a fan. And I'm excited to try it again. I'm excited to play, and I'm gonna do something that I never do. I don't think I've ever done this on the channel, like aside from like meme videos and stuff. We're actually gonna play the Lin mode, and I am so scared, you guys. I'm so scared I'm gonna die on Lin mode. I would never hear the end of it. Now, a lot of people are asking why am I late. I overslept. I was gonna take a short nap, and clearly my wife was more interested in playing Dark Souls than waking me. So, you know, So, you know, but I'm jet lagged, and you know, we're just kind of trying to get back into the we're trying to get back into the Scandinavian time frame. But yeah, I've been in Japan for the past. It's okay. It's not. I'm just making fun of you. I'm responsible for waking up. Okay, you want me to show off your toy? Okay. All right. Yeah, so I literally just overslept because, again, jet lag is a bitch. Alright, well, you guys, let's see what I got in Japan. You guys want to see what I got in Japan? Oh. You guys, look what I have. You guys want to see what I have? Not one copy of Fire Emblem Gaiden. Fire Emblem 1. And even better, guys. Even better. I have 2 copies of Fire Emblem Gaiden. 2 copies of Fire Emblem Gaiden. I can play both Alm and Celica route at the same time. The very first Fire Emblem game. And I got... Come on, focus. Come on, camera, focus. I think the camera is focused on my face. I have an FE6 cartridge. I have an FE8 cartridge. And on the second day, my wife was actually able to find an FE7 cartridge. So I have FE7 as well. So that was fun. I'll probably make a video unboxing these things, having a look at the manuals inside and whatnot. Yeah, I do have the box for FE6 and FE8, but not FE7, sadly. Now Nintendo can't sue you. Yeah, I own the games now. I'm allowed to use the use the Nintendo TV now because I own them. JDS donated $19.99. Glad you're back, man. I'm glad I'm back. Sorry for the 1 hour late. I'm really sorry, guys. But I'm here now. I think I needed to sleep. It's a good thing because I don't want to be sleep deprived. All right, okay. My wife wants me to show off something. All right.
Look, don't touch him. Don't touch him.
Okay.
Move the camera.
There you go.
We got a Wilder figurine. Wilder? Okay. You think this sheet is cool? This is a big figurine, by the way. Look how big this is.
And here comes the favorite.
He is my favorite. Look at this. Look at this. This is so cool. I've never seen this before. I didn't even know this existed.
Everyone just wants to know where the Lynn body pillow is. It is a cool, figure. Yeah, we went to Akihabara 3 times, and it was pretty cool. So yeah, we had a great time in Japan. Ate a lot of ramen. It went by in a flash. Really, it was a great honeymoon. Arturia's body pillow. Professor Squeaky takes another $2. Can't wait to see Lynn carry the dragon fight again. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to train her. Absolutely, we will. Kamden Dama on another $2. Ultra late. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry again. Jet lag. Did you get the Lynn body pillow? You know, I looked for something of the sort, but it was really hard to find any kind of Fire Emblem merch. I was able to also find. Yeah, I was able to find the only amiibo I was able to find. The only amiibo I was able to find was the Celica amiibo. We looked around for the Celica amiibos. But you want to know what's even more fun? You know what I actually found? You know what I actually found? We found Engage merch. And one of the weirdest Engage merch, too? I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what this is. It was some kind of like... They looked like keychains, but they weren't. They were like cards, and they were of the weirdest characters. This was the only, I was gonna get this, but we came back and couldn't find it again, because Akihabara is huge. Fridge magnets? Yeah, maybe. Some kind of acrylic stands, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of hidden in the back of the store.
I like how we found it, and then we came back the next day, and we
couldn't relocate it because Akihabara is massive. It's like an electronic town full of fridge magnets. Maybe I'm not really sure. I was gonna get some, but we couldn't find them again. Really weird. And yeah, look, guys, I now have my very first amiibo. It's the Celica amiibo. I don't know why my camera refuses to focus on these things, but is it taint if I scan my amiibo during echoes? I mean, it's not, right? I mean, it's. I don't know what you get out of it. I think you get a sword or something if you do it. I think you can scan amiibos in Awakening and upwards, right? I think you can scan them in Fates too, can't you? But of course that requires you to play on the... I don't know if the emulators can scan amiibos. I'm actually not sure. Nintendo Funko Pops! Put her in a jar. Guys, come on. Celica's too precious for that. All right, let me read the rest of the donations. Crimmy donerer 100 Norwegian crowns. Har ikke tid til å se live. Skal kjøre svigermor på flyplassen klokka 3:30 i natt. Kommer til å se Vold i morgen. Velkommen hjem. Takk, Crimmy. Takk, Crimmy. Jay. Oh, that was... Okay. T.S. Jasmine donated 20 bucks. Mangs, please stay focused and you'll be fine. Will I though? Will I though? Are you guys sure I won't just lose Lin on against Bada? Oh boy. So, as I said, guys, we are going to play Lin mode. And yeah, it's time for the tactician. So, in case you guys don't know, the tactician actually does impact some parts of the playstyle. You get something called tactician stars, and these stars reduce crit avoid for your army, which can be nice. And depending on your starting affinity or your birth date, you get an affinity. And every unit that shares an affinity with the tactician gain 1% hit and avoid per tactician stars. If you have 3 stars, that's +3 in a hit and avoid to all anima characters, and then +3 crit avoid to your entire army. People often say that like this doesn't matter, but I actually find that it does, because crit avoid can be nice when enemies have like 2% crit. You know, 2% crit avoid can be the difference between a unit dying and not dying.
I'll get wind for Lin.
I think I'm gonna get wind anyway, because I always put in March, so yeah, but actually not a bad idea at all. And wind affinity, there's a lot of good wind affinity characters, so wind is actually fine. No, I'm not naming him Renz. I hope that joke will die sometime. It's not even Oof propagating it. Abyssal Dragon donated 5 bucks. Citra has amiibo functionality, but it won't work with the amiibo themselves. You need to download the digital version of the... That sucks. Okay, how about I get the... I'm only allowed to scan amiibos that I have physically. I don't remember what you get. I think you get, like, I think in Engage you just get a soundtrack. But if I remember correctly, like in Fates you get something out of it, and in Echoes too you get something from scanning the amiibo. I just don't remember what. Sorry, Norian. I'm getting too around to it. Norian guy donated 10 chefs. Didn't you have that amiibo already? You can also scan in treehouses and engage as well. I did have an amiibo at some point, but I don't remember what happened to it. I think it got lost when I moved houses. In Fates, you get units for Lucina, Ike, and Marth. Okay. Engage, you get an outfit and music. Okay. In treehouses, you get soundtracks. What do you get in Echoes? The Ike, Robin, and Lucina only work for Fates. No other amiibo works. Well, that actually kind of makes sense that the Celica amiibo wouldn't work in Fates, because Celica came out after Fates. Hey, Arista Cook in chat. Let's go. Are these the settings you want to use? Sure. Let's go. Oh, you get green units. That's kind of strong, though, isn't it? Maybe that's tainting. Roselli, I donated 5 bucks. Those were all lovely gifts merch you got for each other to remember our lovely honeymoon trip. Yeah, I filmed a lot, so I might make a small video from Japan. We'll see. Abyssal Dragon donated 5 bucks. Citra has amiibo functionality, but it won't work. Okay.
You should show him the picture of us that the lady took.
Yeah, sure. I'll need to get it, though. It's on my phone. What's the skull on Gaiden? Let's go. All right, well... Let's narrate the story of FE7. I have not read this story. I think actually I did see it like when Bethany played it like a few years ago. I think I did see the story then. So, but I have not like actually read the story of Lin mode since I was a teenager. I think like on my own. Are you awake? This is probably one of the best character introductions in Fire Emblem.
Been watching and lurking for about 3 years. Thanks for the constant entertainment. Glad you had an amazing honeymoon and can't wait for Ella Day. Much love to you and all of the eggheads.
Aw, thank you, Brosuka. What are your thoughts on Japanese cheese? If you import it, it's pretty good. Kamdandama and then it sent a super chat, $2. Celica amiibo will also give exclusive dungeon. Really? An exclusive I did not know this. That's cool. But yeah, I mean, this right here, this introduction is the reason Lyn is so popular. This introduction right here is the sole reason. Yeah, maybe not the sole reason, but one of the reasons why Lyn is so popular. It's a very good way to introduce a character. FE7 really made great use of CGI, like the cinematic things. FE6 not having them is a big downgrade. Like FE7 is using these like little animated scenes, or not animated, but like showing the graphics with the dialogue, really added a lot to the story. It's a big upgrade. Like, I shit on FE7 story a lot because when you pick it apart, it kind of falls together or falls apart, but it is very charming and the characters are very nice to look at. I found you unconscious on the plains. Yeah, why don't FE8 have it? I know, right? And he has a bunch of them, but it only shows them in the credits. It's so weird. I am Lyn of the Lorca tribe. You're safe now. Who are you? Can you remember your name? Your name is Mangs. What an odd-sounding name. We've all named ourselves Butt Licker at some point, right? And watch this. But pay me no mind. It is a good name. You know what's not good though? FE7 formatting. Oh my god, it is ugly. I see your attire that you're a traveler. What brings you to the Sekheim Plains? Would you share your story with me? What's that noise? I'll go see what's happening. Manx, wait here for me. FE7 has a good story if you don't think about it. Exactly. Oh no, bandits. They must have come down from the Burn Mountains. They must be planning on raiding the local villages. I have to stop them. If that's all of them, I think I can handle them on my own. You'll be safe in here, Mangs. Another underappreciated aspect of FE7 is how the characters will turn to face you sometimes. I think this is the only Fire Emblem game where they do this. And it really adds a, like a... I'm not a big fan of avatars, but I think FE7 Mark is probably the best avatar. And the fact that they turn to face you in dialogues adds a lot. What? You want to help? Well, can you use a weapon? Only in the remake, Lyn. Ah, I see. So you're a strategist by trade, an odd profession, but... Very well, we'll go together. Over here. If you want my help, Manx, I could use your advice. I'll protect you, so stay close to me. Oh yes, winds across the plains. How nostalgic. I'm a green unit, I know, right? Oh yeah, everyone knows that if they ever remake FE7, Mark's gonna be a combat unit. 100%. Oh yeah, he's gonna have some of the most busted growth rates. Come to Naman, donate $2. The exclusive dungeon has strong enemy rare items. Okay. Sounds kind of strong, honestly. I think people will find it tainty if I scan a few those, but oh well. You're going to beat Lyn mode in one stream, then kill off Wrath in Lyn mode and get better. Yeah, I actually think I will do that. Wrath is better if you don't train him. It's better to kill him off, actually. Alright, let's here she is, guys. Here she is, guys. Lyn. Give me a second. My growth rates don't work. Okay, well, we'll get the growth rates up at some point. All right, Lyn. Lyn. She is probably one of the biggest liabilities when it comes to Ironmanning this game because she's so goddamn frail. It's not like she's completely without merit, though. The Manikadi is good. She's fast. But one of the things that kind of bother me a little bit with Lyn is not just her low defense, but also her garbage res. I actually find that, like, not it's not just javelins and iron lances that have a chance to kill her, but like thunder mages too really hurt her. But I need to train her because, again, I don't want to be stuck with like a unpromoted Lyn that's gonna die to boltings in the late game, so it's better to train her. And if you do train her, she will turn out good. I mean, she has really good growth rates, which, you know, I was supposed to show off here, but let's see, give me a second. Let's see, scene assets, stat sheets. Oh, okay, the folder just isn't here. Come the Nam on donated $2. The OG Thea even has her own Moonblade. I know, right? I kind of base Thea off Lyn, funny as it may sound. You want Geats and not Wallace. It's kind of sad though. Oh! She just showed up. There we go. Their growth rates are here. Let's go. So, I mean, if you look at Lyn's growth rates, they're kind of cracked. I mean, she... 60% skill and speed, 40% strength, 55% luck. I mean, these are strong-ass growth rates. And considering that she has 39 levels to grow, she's going to cap pretty much every stat except for, like, defense, res, and maybe... She'll probably cap strength, honestly. But yeah, her defense is ass. Her res is also not great. She's just incredibly frail. Definitely will need to give her the Angelic Robe exclusive to Lyn mode. I think there's an exclusive Angelic Robe in Lyn mode. I seem to recall this. Pimple of Fist donated $5. You can't be mad at her. She's cute. I mean, yeah, Lyn... Everyone loves her because they got a crush on her. That's just how it works. I call it Nephany syndrome, even though Nephany came out later than Lyn. Alright, let's try not to die in Lyn mode. Here he is, guys. Bot of the fucking beast, dude. Bot of the beast. The best first boss in the game, right? The best boss in the best first... Yeah, best first boss in a game. In the game. Let's close in and attack. So here what's kind of funny in Lyn mode here and hard mode is that because this battle is not scripted, if you just attack here and he retaliates and he hits you twice, it's game over. So we obviously don't want that to happen. Another thing I really also appreciate about Lyn that I think is her animations are some of the best in the GBA era, I think. They're so much better than Erica. They're so much better than any other like sword lord in the game. Like these animations are fucking immaculate. I love them. And the forced crit that you get on easy mode is also really badass. I remember that was one of the things that made me really like this game. I was like, whoa, she just like did a crit. Badass. Alright, let's not attack. Very important that we just enemy face against Bada, because he's actually kind of scary. Who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Bada the Beasts? As the token homosexual, I do not like Lyn from Mothman. Sulcas is a bad weapon to balance out the fact that it has jiggle physics. Yep, they sure put jiggle physics on it. Sounding like that kid in an 80s Zelda commercial. What? Boss abuse? Guys, I'm not gonna boss abuse in Lyn mode. Come on. Use Florina. So here's a funny thing. So there is a way to prevent Pent from dying in the desert, and it will involve using Florina or Heath. Considering I am playing Lyn mode, I am probably going to use Florina. Alright, first Lyn level, let's go. What? How did you? This level up will mark this level up right here. Okay, defense. Okay. 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 Alright. 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 Good work, Mangs. Let's go home. Okay, alright. That's actually pretty good. Good morning, Manx. Are you awake yet? That fight yesterday must have taken a lot out of you. Say, Manx, I want to talk to you about something. You have some experience in the ways of war, I can see. Would you allow me to travel with you? What? You want me to get permission from my parents? Keep in mind, she's originally 15. My mother and father died 6 months ago. My people, the Lorca, they don't... I'm the last of my tribe. Bandits attacked and killed so many people. The tribe was scattered. My father was our chieftain. I wanted to protect our people. But I'm so young, and the people are old-fashioned. They wouldn't follow a woman. No one would follow me. I'm sorry. I've been alone for so long. Yeah, because you see, like, in the FE world, there are no female leaders. It's not like, you know, we had Cecilia. That's the female mage, Trui in general. I guess the Sakaean are a bit more old school, though. No, no more. Hey, Louise showed up. I will shed no more tears. Thank you, I'm better now. Mangs, I must become stronger so that I may avenge my father's death. Yesterday's battle taught me something. I won't become stronger by sitting here alone. Mangs, tell me you'll train me, that you'll let me travel with you. You will? That's wonderful, thank you. Oh, thank you. We'll be better off working together, I know it. You'll be my master strategist and I'll be your peerless warrior. We can do it, right? She got over that pretty fast. She did. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Oh, wow. Give me a second. I gotta put my slideshow hotkey on. Sorry, I'm a little rusty. I think it's pretty obvious I'm a little bit rusty. Ah, here we go. Shift X. No? Yeah, I'm a little rusty. I haven't streamed in a couple in a while, so I'm misremembering all my things. Here we go. Oh, okay. Shift X, Shift 7. There we go. There we go. So, I sure can't wait. Guys. This is so exciting. Like, we're clearly gonna go and take vengeance, right? For Lynn's parents. I can't wait for her to conclude this character arc. It's gonna be so great to finally find the bandits that killed her father, put them down, and conclude Lynn's arc. It's not like they're just gonna forget about this plot line and throw it into the Lynn Wallace support. It's gonna be great. Tambo donated $5. The progressive woman loving Etruria versus the traditional Sakaean warriors. Midnight Fox donated 10 PL and use Heath too. I might have to use both of them. Yeah. Come to them and donated $2. You get an angelic robe, chapter 6, and an engineering chapter 10. Okay, that's good to know. I'll probably give both to Lynn, honestly. Since when was Lynn arc about revenge? Yeah. Maybe you're right about that. It really wasn't. It's just kind of funny that they kind of forgot about... Like, you never even get to meet the bandits that killed her family, you know? But you are probably right. Revenge is not her arc. It's about saving her grandfather. Anyway, guys. The apprentice tactician Mangs and the young swordfighter Lynn. A strange pair on an even stranger journey. To prepare for the long road ahead, they go to Bulgar, a commercial center of Sakae. Unbeknownst to Lynn, she will discover something that will alter her life forever. So, this is kind of cool, actually, and I kind of forget about this. I'm going to show you something really cool about this chapter that I actually kind of forgot about. But let's narrate the intro first. Mangs, over here. This is Bulgar, the biggest city in all of Sakae. We should purchase supplies for our journey. Oh my heart, what a dazzling vision of loveliness. Oh look, chat just entered. Wait, oh beauteous one, would you not favor me with your name, or better yet, your company? Where are you from, Sir Knight, that you speak so freely to a stranger? Ha! I thought you'd never ask. I am from Lycia. I hail from the Kaelin Canton, home to men of passion and fire. Shouldn't that be home to calla oafs with loose tongues? Oh! Ooh, you're even lovelier when you're cruel. Let's go, Manx. I have nothing more to say. Wait, please! Sane, hold your tongue. Ah, Kent, my boon companion. Why so severe an expression? If your manners were more serious, I wouldn't have to be so severe. We still have a mission to complete, Sane. I know that, but how could I remain silent in the presence of such beauty? It would have been discourteous. What do you know of even know of courtesy? Excuse me, you're blocking the road. If you would be so kind as to move your horses. Of course, my apologies. Thank you. You at least seem honorable enough. Pardon me, but I feel we met before. I beg your pardon? Hey, no fair, Kent. I saw her first. Ah, seems there are no decent men among Lycia's knights. Let's go, Mags. I run out of patience. Wait, please, it's not like that! Saying you lout! Huh? Not like that. I thought you were... I am not you! Come, we must follow her. I suspect she might be... By what? She's our mission? You're joking. Wait. I did... Yeah, I was like this in. That's true. Run, we're being pursued. Could it be those knights from town? No, it's not them. These men are out for blood. Hey, aren't you the pretty one? Your name is Lindis, is it not? What did you call me? Who are you? Such a waste. An absolute waste. The things I do for gold. Well, time to die, darling. Come on out, boys. Oh no, there are more of them than I can handle. But I'll not give up. Hey, there she is. Huh? What? Oh, finally caught up. Hold, you there. What's your business? Such numbers against a girl? Cowards, every one of you. You from... We can discuss that later. It appears these ruffians mean to do you harm. If it's a fight they want, I'll let them look to me. Stand back. I'll take care of this. No, this is my fight. Stay out of my way. Well, I can't just stand here and do nothing. I have a solution. You there, command us. I am Kent, a knight of Lycia. My companion is Sane. We will follow your orders in this battle. Is this acceptable, milady? Milady? Yes, it is. Manx and I will lead. Let's go. So, if you actually... I don't think it matches up perfectly. I think there's more forest here. But what I think a lot of people don't realize is that this is Bulgar from FE6. I think it's supposed to be... I think this is supposed to be here, basically. It doesn't match up completely, but it is 20 years later. So I think this little wall right here is supposed to be here. I understand why they added some forests, which is fine. But here's the thing. I kind of thought this would have been much cooler if we actually fought inside Bulgar. But I kind of understand why they wanted to take it outside of Bulgar, for sure. Did they deforested Sake? I guess they did. Norian guy donated 5 chests. It's so funny that Sane doesn't have a Lin support, but Kent has a whole pairing. Yeah, Lin doesn't care much for Sane. It's kind of funny, actually. Prince Star donated 199. I bought a Super Famicom. Which Fire Emblem should I play? I'd probably play FE3 first. It's actually pretty fun. To be fair, says Professor Squeaky Tits, saving your grandfather than the world takes up a lot of your attention. That is true. That is true. Come to Dama donated $2. It's mentioned in Lin's wall support about the bandits. Yeah, that's why I included the throwaway line about how it just is thrown into support. Yeah, it turns out Wallace just goes and kills them off screen, which is kind of funny. So, we got our Christmas cab right here. Let's start with Kent. So, because I play hard mode, I have the luxury of, if I can get one of them to 10, I can use Wallace's Night Quest on them and get kind of like a mini Marcus. They won't be as good as Marcus if you promote him at 10, but it's still an extra paladin, which can be very nice. So Kent is the more sturdy of the two Christmas cabs. He has much better defense, at least base defense. And he also has more skill, if I remember correctly, but I think Sane has more, he has more strength and speed. So Kent is a wall, Sane is damage dealer. I do find, though, that the role of a tanky cab works much better on Lowen. For that reason, I don't tend to use Kent a lot because, again, he's kind of similar to Lowen. He's like a tanky cav, and I find that Lowen just does a better job because I don't really tend to play Lin mode. So, for that reason, I don't really use Kent that much. But I mean, you can just use all of them, of course. I mean, Cavaliers are great. Yeah, it kind of depends on who gets better level ups for sure. He's the jack of all trades. Kent? Yeah, maybe. Lowen is the tanky one. Kent is the jack of all trades one. Saint is the fast one. But I mean, Cavs are great. And you get plenty of experience for them in Lin mode, so they can become pretty good if you want that. Saint is probably my favorite of the two. He just has much better strength and speed, and that is just so much easier to work with. He also has a really good strength growth of 60%. And his defense growth is almost comparable to, like, if you look, does he have better? He has better base defense than Kent. Actually, I didn't realize this, but he does. Wow, he has better luck as well. I guess Kent is faster, a little bit faster. He's the lance cav. Yeah, that's true. He's got a better lance strength than Kent. This is true. Yeah, sorry. I guess I was mistaken. Saint is actually slower than Kent, but he's stronger. Mank's really just saying shit? Yeah, I guess I am. Saint is stronger, but Kent is faster and dodgier. Yeah, that's probably a better assessment of how they work. They're very similar though. And either one of them can go either which way. It really depends on your level ups. This is true. Saint has wind affinity, which I do have the wind affinity as my tactician, so definitely is worth looking into that. So I think I'm going to be focusing most of my attention on Saint in this particular map. I think, in fact, I'll probably take Lin's sword. Actually, no. I'll probably take Ken's sword, honestly. And the vulnerary. And the boss of this chapter is Zugu. Zugu. If Saint proc speed levels, he can run around all brigands in chapter 4. Oh, yeah. Oh, already got hit by 70%. Let's fucking go, guys. Anyone else finds this music nostalgic? Winds Across the Plain is very nostalgic. You do get a little tired of hearing it after a while, but my goodness, it is a good... It is very nostalgic, yeah. Lin being an axe magnet as usual, yeah. It's kind of annoying. But nothing a little vulnerary can't patch up. What are these emojis on Twitch, man? What the fuck? Still no deaths! I know, we're in chapter 1 and we still haven't lost a single unit. I guess I'm playing really well today. Fire Emblem 7 was Oh! I love Lin's crit animations, man. They're so good. Oh yeah, this is just nostalgic. Like, here's the thing. I may talk a lot of shit about FE7's gameplay, like how it's very spammy and reinforcements heavy, but my goodness, Lin mode is a fantastic introduction to the series. It always has been. It always will be. I will always recommend newer players start out with Lin mode as their first GBA game. It is so much better than, I think, Secret Stones. The characters of FE7 are so charming. Lin mode is a very charming mode. It is it's probably one of the best introductions to Fire Emblem. Again, I think only Awakening has a stronger design start, like music-wise and like aesthetics-wise. Yeah, FE8, I don't know, man. It is not a bad game to start out with, but it feels a little soulless compared to FE7. Like, it doesn't have the same appeal. Lin mode just manages to be charming in a very special way, you know? Yeah, Lin mode also spreads the tutorials out. Having a whole mode designed as a tutorial is actually very good for a new player. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Yeah, that's a Lin level up, alright. We're gonna get many of those. We're gonna get many of those, aren't we? A cursed knight's always tampering in others' affairs. Bruh. Bro, these emojis, man. Typical Lin level. I know, right? I know, right? Too Lin for me. Lin actually the reason I despise FE7. Really? Wow. I wanted to emulate FE6 but downloaded 7 and was forced to play a slow-paced tutorial uninstalled by... Oh! Let's go Sane. Why is your Lin always so ass? I don't know, she was actually decent. She was not bad in my last Ironman. Blasts. It was only supposed to be a lone girl. Yo, it's the rock bottom of the franchise. Oh boy, FE7 hater has entered the chat. That's the last of them. Fantastic work, Manx. And again, this is like such a good CG. I love it so much. Lin mode has like 5 of these. And now for these Knights of Lycia. You were going to share your story with me. Yes, we have ventured from Kalen in Lycia in search of someone. Lycia? That's the country beyond the mountains in the southwest, isn't it? Correct. We come as messengers to the Lady Madeline, who eloped with the nomad some 19 years ago. Madeline? Our Lord the Marquis of Kalen's only daughter. He was heartbroken his own daughter would abandon him, so... Yeah, that's right, Lynn's mom kind of fucked off to marry a Native American. It's kind of funny. Eventually, the Marquis simply declared that he had no daughter. And then this year, we received a letter from Lady Madeline. It said that she, her husband, and her daughter living in happily on the Sacaean Plains. The Marquis was ecstatic to learn he had a granddaughter of 18 years. Yeah, they changed it. I actually forgot that this line was in the game, but yeah, they changed. This is the localization right here. I remember the smile on his face when he announced that he's suddenly become a grandfather. The granddaughter's name is Lindis. This was also the name of the Marquis's wife, who passed away at an early age. Look at this dog shit formatting right here. Lindis. That they should bear his name thawed the Marquis's heart. Now his only wish is to meet his daughter's family at least once. This is why we're here. We didn't know that Lady Madeline died a few years later, after sending her letter. We only learned of this shortly after we arrived here in Bulgar. But we also learned all was not lost. Her daughter yet lives. We heard she was living alone on the plains. I knew it immediately. You are Lady Lindis. Why would you think that? Your resemblance to your departed mother is remarkable. What? Did you know my mother? I'm sorry I say I never met her directly, but I saw all her portraits in Castle Kalen. To the rest of my tribe, I was always Lynn. But when I was with my parents, when it was just the 3 of us, I was Lindis. It's also strange. I was all alone in the world, and now I have a grandfather. Lindis, I never thought I would hear that name again. Wait, that bandit, he called me Lindis too. What? How could he have? He was a henchman of Lord Lundgren, wasn't he? Lundgren? Who's that? He's the Marquis's younger brother. Everyone assumed that the Lady Madeline was gone forever. This made Lord Lundgren heir to the Marquis's title. To be blunt, my lady, your existence is an obstacle to your grand-uncle's ambitions. Grand-unk. Unk. Lundgren is the grand-unk. He's the grunk. That's it. But I have no interest in inheriting any title. Unfortunately, your grunk is not the sort of man to believe that. I believe the attempts on your life will persist. What should I do? Accompany us to Kalen. Continuing on this way is dangerous. I feel I have very little choice. I will go with you. Grunkle. Mangs, I'm sorry. This changes everything. What will you do, Mangs? You want me to decide? Of course, your companionship would do much to ease my journey, but it's going to be so dangerous. You'll come? Are you sure? Thank you. Let me ask once again for your friendship and your aid. All right. Well. Now it's time to get the Manikati. My grunkle touch. My bestie always found Lynn turning to look at the player unsettling. Maybe. I think it's cute. Yamatoko donated $6. I never knew Kent and Lynn had the same strength growth, so why does she refuse to level it? Yeah, here's the thing about Lynn. Her strength growth isn't bad. It's just that her base strength is kind of bad, so she needs more strength levels to become good. I think that's why. Like, Kent just has better base strength than her. There is a theory that this avatar is Robin. I have never heard that theory. Why would it be Robin? Her base is bad and she doesn't get lances, which are higher might. Yeah, this is true. Being sword locked, you feel the low strength growth, or the low strength even more. A small altar lies on the outskirts of Bulgar. This ancient temple, sacred to the people of Sakai, have long been known for its powerful bond to the world of spirits. Before starting their journey, our travelers came here to pray for their well-being. At this altar, Lynn's hand is directed to a grand inheritance. Oh, we're gonna face the real MVP, guys. Glass. Chapter 2, Sword of Spirits. Mangs, hold a moment and allow me a short detour. There's a sacred sword enshrined in an altar east of here. The people of Sakai go here to pray for safety at the onset of a long journey. Oh, how quaint! The teachings of Elamine have the most followers in Alib. It's nice to see that here, at least, the ancient customs are still observed. Old man, stay where you are and hold your tongue. Threaten me as you will, but I will not give up the Manikati. The Manikati is a sacred blade under divine protection. It cannot be removed from its place of rest. You're a fool, old man. What's good a sword if you don't use it? Use it in combat? Sacrilege, he says. As 5 minutes later, he's gonna give it to Lynn to use in combat. Sacrilege? I am Glass. The gods fear my name. This my swordplay is peerless. Bro is from r/atheism. Then this sword I shall have. Now get out of my way. Oof! Oof mentioned. This is it. It's more magnificent than I'd imagined. This sword is made for a swordsman of my skill. What's this? I can't draw the sword from its scabbard? The spirits of the blade have judged you. You have been found wanting. They have rejected you. Well, listen, you old senile fool. If you value your own life, you'll get out of my sight. Curses, miserable spirits. I care nothing for you. I'll tear this altar down stone by stone. I beg your pardon, milady. Are you headed east to the altar? Yes, we are indeed. Then you must hurry and help the priest here. I saw a band of local ruffians head in there long ago. They seem intent on stealing the altar's sacred stone. The Manikati, they're going to steal it? I cannot allow this to happen. You look like a virtuous group. Please help him. Lindis, what are you planning? If you hope to go to the priest's aid, you'll need to prepare. You're right. Say, Mangs, there are some homes to the south of us. Perhaps we should go there and question the residents. Should we, though? Should we? Maybe we should. We can have sane fight while Kent visits houses. Mountains make it more difficult to be hit, but they're difficult to traverse. If you're riding on horseback, you can't cross them at all. Be careful. My understanding, some people believe the reason the tactician wakes up in a field is because he has been sent away through that magic gate in the realm. Yeah, I mean, this is 100% fanfiction, though. Especially considering Awakening came out after this game. I mean, you can make any headcanon you want, sure. And I guess Mark has some similar... I mean, here's what I will say. Robin is definitely inspired by Mark. There is no doubt in my mind that when they designed Robin, they looked at Mark and was like, yeah, that's who we're going to base our tactician on. Both of them agree up, or both of them wake up on the ground. This is true. Mountains make it more... Oh. Sorry, I already visited his house. My headcanon is that Meg's as good as Fire Emblem. Thank you. Say, aren't you the... Oh, you're going to help the priest. Well, perhaps you could benefit from something I saw earlier. The bandits may have the main entrance guarded. However, one of the altar's walls is cracked and in poor repair. You might be able to create another entrance by hitting that section with your weapons. We're all counting on you. Yes, please desecrate the shrine further by destroying the walls. Perfect. Yes. Please desecrate the shrine further. Commit vandalism. Yes, that'll make the spirits very happy. My headcanon is the Mark's a lizard boy. The red highlighting of the text is a nice touch for sure. Do you know much about the sword held at the altar? It's called the Manikati, blessed by the spirits. According to the priest, the Manikati is waiting for its rightful owner to appear. It's so odd, don't you think? The idea that such a sword can choose who will wield it? Very weird. When you recruit Lynn in Awakening, she asks if you're the same tactician. Yeah, I'm not surprised they threw that line in there for sure. How was the trip to Japan? It was amazing, man. We both had a great time. Oh, we ate so much Ichiran ramen. Oh my goodness. We went there like 4 times. What a phenomenal place, dude. So in case you guys don't know, Ichiran ramen is like, it's considered like one of the more basic ramen places, but you kind of get your own personal booth, so no one bothers you. And you can like order. Oh shit. That's a really good. What the fuck, Sane? That's a really good level. What? Bro, this wall has 30 HP. So you get like your own personal booth, and then you can like order more by putting like little signs down on the table. It's amazing, and they close the booth. You get to eat in private. It's so nice, and the ramen is so good, dude. Oh, dude, I'm gonna miss Japanese ramen so much. Wall has 30 HP, Dorcas has 30 HP. Coincidence? I think not. How was the crowd? It was busy. It was busy. So we would, my wife and I would get out pretty early in the morning. So we'd always try to like get to where we wanted to be early in the day. But like around, I would say around 12, the crowds really started to pile up. And like by 2 or 3, it was impossible to be in certain areas of the town. There's just too many people. Len! Oh, she's just leveling skill and speed. She's just leveling skill and speed. Look how much sane bodies this guy. Who do you think you are? What chance do you think you have against me? Bro. Superb Beer donated 10 bucks to Super Chat. The reason people think Mark is Robin is because of Awakenings DLC, where Lynn says Robin that they look familiar. She asked you if you remember her, where you have the option of saying yes or no. Yeah, I mean, again, Robin is clearly inspired by Mark. Just a Robin that, or Mark that can fight. Oh, you. Oh. You missed my dono? Sorry about that. Mothman Geralt donated a few bucks. My headcanon is that Robin is Mark's descendant. Maybe. I don't think that's likely, but maybe. Kagoway donated 5 bucks. The only theory I heard about the tradition is that they all share some bloodline, the ability to see in-game stats. They feel the stats. And that's true. Robin literally says he can see enemy inventory screens in Awakening, which I think that's more of like him just having a tactician sense. Not that he can actually read in-game stats, which is kind of silly. Tombo donated 5 bucks. How funny would it be if Nintendo revealed that the Avatar is actually like 47 years old? I don't know if Mark's age is never mentioned at all. Doesn't Lynn say in one of their interactions that they're around the same age or something like that? I don't remember. Ah, your clothing. Are you of the Lorca tribe? I'm Lynn, the chieftain's daughter. Are you hurt, sir? Thanks to you, I'm unscathed. You have my gratitude. And the sword, is it safe? Yes, I have sealed the sword safely away. Until I remove my spell, the sword cannot be drawn. Now, as a token of my gratitude, I shall allow you to lay hands upon the Manikati. Touch the blade's pattern and pray for a safe journey. Oh, thank you so much. What did... The sword, it's glowing. Ah, it's the power of the spirits, Lynn. They have looked into your soul and they call out to you. What does that mean? You are its rightful owner. You are to wield the Manikati. No, I can't. I couldn't. It is the sword's wish. If you wish to require proof, draw it from its sheath. It came out effortlessly. Here you go, Lynn. No, I disagree. The Manikati is actually a very good weapon. It's one of the better personal weapons, I think, after the Wolf Bill. It has like 20% base clank crit and pretty good might for a sword. I never dared to hope that I might meet the wielder of the Manikati in my life. I am indeed unfortunate to see the sword. Oh, I am indeed fortunate to see the sword reach your hands. My sword? How did you pull that out with 4 strength? It's time for you to go, Len. You face a great many ordeals. Grip this sword and meet your destiny head on! Yes, yes, sir. So this is the Manikati, a blade with no equal. This is also... Oh, what the hell? What did I do? Ah! Ah! This is also unbelievable. Perhaps the most famous sword in all of Sake in my hand. It's not so strange, in fact. Many legends tell similar tales. Special blades all over the land call out to their proper owners. And yet, when I saw you draw that blade, Lindis, I felt something extraordinary. That sword was waiting for you. You were meant to draw it. Stop it. I'm nothing special. Think of it this way. Some weapons feel more comfortable in your hand, right? Well, the Manikati itself feels very comfortable with you. Does this make it feel easier for you to accept? It doesn't appear that either of us can use it. It does feel right in my hand. A blade that only I can wield. That seems reasonable enough. I can understand that. Look at it, Manx. This is the Manikati. This is my sword. I must care for it well. Ooh. Evil music. What? Madeline's daughter is still alive? Yes, Lord Lundgren. The girls is traveling with Kent and Sane. What are your orders? If we'll let them be? I've heard that Northern Burn is full of bandits. She's just a girl. She'll not survive her journey here. I'm more concerned with my older brother. Her life must be ended quickly. The poison. There must be no blunders. Yes, my lord. He suspects nothing and continues to drink it. Yeah, I don't know what kind of weak-ass poison Lundgren is feeding his brother, but he's been, like, drinking it for months and he's still not dead. Then again, FE poison deals, like, 1 to 2 damage per turn, so if he's on a throne, I guess he'll be okay. The Marcus death, due no doubt to sudden illness, is not far off. Hehe, soon Kaelin will be mine. Why doesn't he just, like, fucking kill him with an assassin or something? Like, why use slow poison? It's so weird. Tumbo donut at $10. Robin is a descendant of Mark, would imply Mark did reproductive activities with everyone knows that the tactician, you the player, will always remain a virgin. Brandon FCD donut $4.99. Hello, Megs. Fashionably late. YouTube notifications weren't reliable in your favor. How was your trip in Japan? And what was your big highlight? Ooh. Abyssal Dragons donate $10. Give the energy ring to the Pegasus Knight. I'll probably give it to Lynn, honestly. Mr. Partoni donate $2. In Japan, did you get temple fatigue? No, we didn't visit that many temples, and I love the temples. Big highlight in Japan was definitely... I'd say it has to be the food, really. Like, the food was just spectacular. The ramen. My goodness, the ramen was so fucking good, dude. It was so freaking good. Like, I mean, I think I have a picture of it. I think I have a picture of it. Yeah, I have a picture of it right here if you guys want to see. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Bro, do you have any idea how good this shit is? Like that pork, you put it in. You put eggs in it. The rice. Oh, dude. I could eat this shit for the rest of my life. That was so good, dude. So good. We ate ramen, I think. We were there for like 9 days, I think, total. I think we had ramen 5 or 6 times. That's how much we love ramen. Like, I think six out of the 9 days or something we had ramen for dinner. It's so good, dude. It's the best thing you can eat in Japan. It's not even close. Like, the broth is so rich, and the pork is so delicious, and the eggs, and oh, so good, dude. I'm gonna miss it so much more. That's not the most healthy. Bro, you're in Japan 9 days? Fuck healthy. Dude, Japan was so cheap. It was so cheap. Like, so for a dinner, we would pay between 4,000 and 5,000 yen. For dinner for both me and my wife. That's like $20? $25? Crazy cheap. Like, the yen is very weak right now compared to the Norwegian krone too. So it's dinner is like basically free. It's so cheap. I actually did not gain weight in Japan because we would walk around 15 to 20,000 steps every day. So whatever food I ate, I burned it off walking. Everything is cheap compared to Norway. True that. 15 to 20,000 steps, not 15 steps. 15 to 20,000 steps a day. One day we walked 27,000 steps. So that'll burn off a lot of calories. Ramen is pretty calorie dense, but I didn't find that we overate a lot. But like a bowl of ramen is like probably 1,000+ calories. The secrets of the past revealed in the word of two knights of Lycia. Now to meet her grandfather, Lid heads west. To Lycia and her destiny. A mountain range separates the Sakai Plains from Bern. There are many bandits lurking here. The cruelest of which are the Talaver. They wreak havoc on both Sakai and Bern, and their savagery knows no bounds. On the 10th day away from the plains, Lynn witnesses the atrocities herself. We all agree that all stat boosters go to Wallace. It is very likely that I'll get Gates, I think, so I don't think so. Tombo donated $5. Bethany, how does it feel that your husband's favorite part of the trip was all the raw men he got to eat? Ha 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 ha. Raw men, get it? Get it? Tombo's a funny guy. I really wish I could use Wallace. I really do. This place, the entire area is in ruins. Why doesn't the Marcus do anything to help? Talaver Mountains is home to a gang of vicious, ruthless bandits. No Marcus holds power here. My village was near here, on the other side of the mountain. My people were... The Talaver bandits came at night. It only took one night. Survivors numbered less than 10, including me. They're soulless beasts. I will never forgive them. Never. Lindis. I am not running away. I will be back someday. I'll be stronger. I'll break their swords beneath me like twigs beneath a stallion's hooves. I will avenge my people. I'll do everything in my power. When the time comes, bring me with you. Same. Don't forget me either. Kent. Oh, you too, Manx? Here, thank you.
Wait right there, little lady. What are you going to do? Apologize, huh?
That's she's quite a catch, eh, buddy? I bet that boss give us a pretty penny for her.
Yeah, she roughed me up a bit, so I figure that's fair. It's no more than she deserves. What are we gonna do with her flying mule?
Don't you dare touch her.
What? Just once, watch your mouth, girlie.
Do what you will with me, just let her go, please. I beg of you.
Silly twit. Pegasi can only be found in Ilya. They're rare beasts worth more than you by far. We can sell it for a mountain of gold. Let it go, ha!
No, you can't.
Come on, let's move.
What's this? Be on your guard, Lindis. There seems to be some sort of commotion over there. That's a Pegasus. Could it be... Florina? Is that you, Florina? Ah, Lynn! Florina? What are you doing in a place such as this? Lynn! Is that really you? Come now, no crying. I'm sorry. You're your acquaintances? Yeah, she's my friend. This is Florina, a Pegasus Knight in training from Ilya. She's a little uncomfortable around men. Tell me, Florina, what happened here? Well, when I heard that you had left, I decided to follow you. Then I saw this village. I flew down to ask if they had news of you. I didn't see these two well. Did your Pegasus land on them? Well, a little.
Haha, you heard her. She admits her faults. She stepped on my friend and now she's got to pay.
Bro, I know plenty of people in chat that would love Florina to step on them. What are you complaining about? Yes, I told them many times. I told them I was sorry many times over. They just wouldn't listen. Don't you cry. It's alright. Then, listen, she's obviously sorry. Can't we just let this pass? You don't appear to be injured or anything.
No chance. The girl goes with us by force if need be.
Then they just run away.
Hey, come on now, boys. The men are fair game, but don't put a scratch on the girls.
I love how they say that, but they will do it anyway. Mangs, we gotta fight back. Lynn, you're a Pegasus Knight, aren't you? You can't fight, can you? Yes. Listen carefully, Mangs. We're facing bandits. They're underlings, but we can't take them too lightly. Let's clear them out here. Are you ready? The layout here might make it difficult to fight. The same holds true for our foe, too. If we use the walls, just so, they may ensure our victory. Lynn, who's that? This is Manx. He's still an apprentice, but he's my tactician. Oh, I see. Manx, pleased to meet you. So yeah, I kind of find it a little bit weird, narratively speaking, that they, like, you face these bandits, but they're like, don't hurt the women. But they also kind of want to sell her into slavery. It's kind of weird. Like, they're like, hey, we're bandits, but we're not so bad, except we want to, like, sell your friend as a slave, but don't hurt the women. They say, like, I don't really know what they were trying to go for here. Like, kind of making them a little sympathetic. It's kind of weird. Like, I think it's kind of weird. Like, this map, I think, would make more sense if they just made these guys the Talivar bandits and have Lynn kill them right here. Although, maybe that would feel like concluding her arc too quickly. I don't really know. It's really weird. Morally gray. Yeah, it's kind of weird sometimes how Fire Emblem does this. Shattercoin donated $5. A Day for a Remake. Gaiden is a chapter of 4 ranged offense where you get to wipe out those bandits yourself. Yeah, that would actually be cool. That would actually be cool. Alright, here she is. Here she is, Florina! So, I will actually have to train her in Lin mode because I want to use her, and she'll actually become very useful. She is my key to having Pen survive the desert chapter. So we'll need to actually use her. I think Florina is really good if you play Lin mode. I like her less if you don't, because she doesn't auto-level that well if you don't. But if you train her in Lin mode, she can actually become really solid. She has more strength than Lin, this is true, yeah. Her defense is atrocious, but she has good growth in all other areas, and the flyer is still nice. For a level 1 Pegasus Knight, this is actually very good. The implication is they don't want the woman bloody and bruised, so they look unappealing. Don't damage the goods and all that. Yeah, I guess that is what they're going for. Yeah. Constitution being low is good, though, because it allows her to rescue. She has an aid stat of 16, which is fantastic. I think she can rescue Hawkeye and promote it. I think she's the only unit in the game that can. Or at least one of the other flyers. I don't think Heath can do it. So she's a good rescue bot. She does get screwed over pretty hard, though. The Slim Lance is good for her, but Iron Lances will slow her down quite a bit. But if you level up her strength well, she should be able to get most of her job done with the Slim Lance. And even if she doesn't, she's usually fast enough that she can double even being slowed down, so she should be okay. Shattercoin donated $5. They're not trying to be sympathetic. They're effectively saying don't damage the merchandise because visible injuries make them less appealing. Yeah, yeah, I can see how this is how it is interpreted, yeah, or probably how it is. Weighed down by an Iron Lance out of 10, yeah. Oh no, Sane. Sane, you're supposed to set up kills! He's just taking all the kills at this point. Having more strength than Lin is not a selling point. Khalil has more as well. What's her con growth? Yeah, funny thing you would say that. You came to help the village? That's good. With so many bandits, I wasn't sure what to do. It's not much, but please take this money. There's an armory to the southeast of us. Equip yourself as you see fit and help us, please. What is Florina's affinity again? She has light affinity, okay. Is anyone there? Leave us alone, you thugs. Go away, go away. We've no more gold for you. No, wait, please. We're not bandits. We want to help the village. Please listen. Remain inside, everyone. I'll go and see what's happening. And this is why the village is in ruins, because Will was defending it. No bandits, huh? So who are you? My name is Lin. My colleagues and I are just traveling around here. We saw some bandits about, but we're going to deal with them, but we need you to go and warn the villager. Hey, wait. The name's Will. I'm a traveler of sorts, too. Listen, these villagers have been kind to me. You mind if I fight with you? Not at all. We need all the help we can get. Welcome aboard, Will. Will! I like Will's design. I think he looks pretty cool. He's cooler than Volt, that's for sure. Yeah, Will is strong. He's got some decent strength growth on him. 50% strength is actually really solid. It kind of sucks that the localized version of FE7 have a double effectiveness, so archers kind of suck in this game, but if you train Will, he will actually be very useful. If you plan on beating Genesis, then a promoted Will can be insanely nice. In fact, I remember one of my Ironmans, I think it was my draft Let's Play, I used Will and Rebecca together, supported, and they're actually incredibly strong together. He is a little bit generic, though, I will say. Rebecca's better? both of them can turn out good. It kind of depends. Will has more strength, Rebecca has more speed. Mr. Janam Breja donated $5. Been watching your content for 4 years now. I'm old enough to donate. Can you please use Will? Your wish is my command. Here you go. Will is the worst unit in the game? I think that's a bit harsh. I don't think he's the worst unit in the game. Fire Emblem needs to bring back basing as civilians to fight with the army. I agree. I think Retainers was one of the worst things that happened to modern Fire Emblem. Retainers is the laziest way of adding playable characters to the game. Dink. Who is the worst unit in all of FE7? Ooh, probably Carla, I think. Carla's pretty fucking bad. Like, she joins super late, and she doesn't really have any redeeming qualities whatsoever. Corel at least has some use, I'd say. Wallace? Nah, I'd say probably Carla, and then Nino? Nah, I don't think Nina's the worst. Who is the worst? Isadora is certainly not the worst. She can do things. Renault, maybe? I don't know. Renault doesn't feel very good to use, I will say, because it's Will if you don't cut Carla. So when I think about worst unit in the game, what I like to think is, I know drafts are not like how you play the game, but I'd like to think to myself, would I draft this unit? Like, which unit would I draft last in a draft race, or like in just a draft, right? That's how I kind of like to think about it. Will, at the very least, joins early. So there's some merit to be had there, I think. It's kind of hard to rate the worst unit, I think. Worst unit in the game would be someone that joins very late and does very little when they join. I think Carla kind of fits that mold. I don't know, Bartra. So here's the thing about Bartra. Like, yeah, he is tough. He is difficult to use. But there are plenty of ways to train up Bartra in the early game. There's a lot of soldiers, which he doubles in 1 rounds. He can use a hammer to kill knights. Bartra can do things. And if your Bartra gets rolling, he can be pretty good. You need Bartra to get Carla, this is true. I will say there is very little point in training Nino. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god, this is a sane run, alright. Holy shit, dude. Bruh. Yeah, this Saint is snowballing. We're gonna get I'm gonna promote him at 10 probably. Get an extra paladin. I think I will probably kill off Kent because Kent auto levels. I think I will probably kill off most units. I think I might just kill off Kent right now or soon, because here's the thing. Okay, I'm not gonna kill him off now, but I will kill him off at some point. Like, the units I don't use in Lin mode, I will kill off so that they auto level in Hector Story. You should wait until the last moment to promote Saint. I will wait, probably. Although, if you promote Saint at 10, you can start working on his axe rank early, which is nice. Professor Squeaky Tits donated $2. I like Dart, but he's A. Dart is definitely a tricky unit to use because, or he's not tricky to use, but he's not that good. You have to use an Ocean Seal on him, which sells for 25k. Ooh, let's go with Lin. Is it 50k? I thought it was 25k. I think it sells for 25k, right? Will you use Isadora? I tried to use her every now and then, but man, is she shit. She is really shit. Dart is Teemo Hawkeye. Hawkeye really makes Dart feel tricky to use, I will say. We should probably, I'm probably not going to buy that many weapons, I'd say, because I want to save up as much money so I can get the blue gem. Hey, listen. Hey, listen! There's something I wanted to ask you. Begging for your life, eh? Are you the Taliver bandits? Taliver? Those greedy monsters? We're nothing like them. Those fiends will even kill women and children. We're from Camelon, and we know a little something of honor. We don't harm women, for one thing. Hehehe. After all, what kill what you can sell? If you're not Taliver, then there's no reason for you to die here today. If you would like to tuck your tail and flee, do so now. You no more courtesies. You're going to learn to watch your tongue. Arnva Kalod 4578 donated 19.99 to a super chat. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, Mangs, got a question to ask. When you first played FE7 for the first time in your childhood, were you a Lyn fan? If not, who was your favorite character to use when playing FE7 during your childhood before you got good? Before I got good, implying I ever got good. I had a huge crush on Lyn the first time I played, obviously, as I think every young teenager did when they played this game. I really liked Lyn a lot. Then I really crushed on Rebecca. I thought she was adorable. And then Louise showed up and turned me into a man. I never looked back. So it was Lyn, Rebecca. I thought Sarah was kind of cute too. But I was definitely a big fan of Lyn early on. But once Louise showed up, there was nothing else that mattered. I was like, Rebecca who? Lyn who? Give Florina a new vulnerary? Yeah, probably. I think... Does Kent have one? No. I think we're... we could give this kill to Florina, maybe. Or not. Or not. Actually, if she drinks a vulnerary, she should be fine, right? Yeah, if she drinks a vulnerary, she should be fine. I think that she has a battle combo with this guy, too. Excuse me? It's you. So you changed your mind about coming with us, eh? Well, no, but this really is my fault. Really, so can we... What? Come on, let's out with it. I'm sorry, can we just stop fighting now? You got to be kidding. After I've been made to look like a fool? No way! Eek! You're coming with us, I promise you that. Now, if you want to get yourself hurt, give yourself up. Ow. Florina. Bruh. Bruh. He has a thing for married women. He likes Bethany and she's married. Yeah, that's a funny way to put it. You'll live to regret this. My brothers, the Gadalum bandits, will not let this stand. Shattercoin donated $5. It's arguably not worth training anyone in this game between the strength of FE7. Okay. At least you got luck and res. The strength of FE7 pre-promotes and the low deployment slots and the higher difficulties. I mean, yeah, FE7 does have really bad deployment slots, especially on Hector Hard mode. It's one of my least favorite aspects of this game. That's finally taken care of. Lyn! Florina, why did you follow me? It's so dangerous. Do you remember the knighting ceremony of the Pegasus Knights of Ilia? Yes, you joined a band of freelance soldiers to further your training. Is that what brought you here, Florina? I wanted to talk to you before I set out. But when I went to Sakai, I heard that you had left with some strangers and... You were worried for me? Thank you, but I'm more worried about you. Me? Listen, most mercenaries are men, right? Bands of men? Can't imagine you being all comfortable around them. I know. It's just I've always dreamt of being a Pegasus Knight. I imagine I would just work it out somehow. After today, I'm not so sure. Maybe I should just give up. Florina, don't cry. Yes, there's no reason to give up your dream. Lovely Florina, I have the most brilliant idea. Saying, you should come with us. With the addition of Will here, we're a fine group of soldiers and a freelance to boot. Wait, did you just include me? Of course, we were destined to meet here. It's fate. Come now, Lindis's band of mercenaries is a good training group as you will find anywhere. Saying this is no joking matter. Lindis? Lynn? Mercenaries? I can give you details later. This is all a bit rushed. However, Sin is right. Will you come with us, Florina? Travel with you, Lynn? Truly? I would be so happy.
Fantastic, beauteous Florina. I am a knight of Kalen. My name is Sane. Eek!
Stay back. Don't get so close.
Ah, beautiful, yet so modest.
I beg your forgiveness calling us mercenaries. No, I approve. We can't leave Florina on her own. She requires special attention, though. Can I count on you? Yes, you have but to ask. So, is it really alright if I travel with you? Oh yes, of course, if you're willing, Will. If you're willing. Actually, I'm very grateful. Truth be told, all my money was stolen, and I'm on a bit of a crossroads. I would be honored to count myself one of Lindis' Legion. This is a very cute CGI. Lindis' Legion? This is getting stranger with every day, Mangs.
Hello, I love Kent face palming.
I think we'll do meme review after this chapter. How short is Florina? She's tiny. She's tiny. After defeating the bandits, Lynn continues westward. She and her colleagues stop for a night at a ruined fortress. The Gamblem bandits are in a rage after their brethren fell to the Lynn swords. They race in pursuit of their companions. Their angry footsteps sound closer and closer. Ooh, first defense map. Let's go. This was one of my favorite chapters when I played the game for the first time. Ah, this should suffice. Tonight's bed. This mildewy old fortress? Is this the best we can do? Come, well, surely you jest. The bandits keep everything in turmoil around here. No one has time to worry about travelers. And there are rather a lot of us. This will be fine. This is fine. Who wants to be stuck inside anyway? I prefer a place where I can feel the wind blow. As long as I'm at Lynn's side, I'll be fine.
And for your protection, your man-at-arms Sane will be right here by your side, ladies.
Sane, both you and I are going to remain awake. We'll alternate to watch.
Ah, alas.
Your pardon, milady. Who's there? I forgive my intrusion. My name's Natalie. I'm from a village not far from here. Ow. Are you alright? Your leg. It's fine, don't worry. It's from a childhood sickness. I can't travel far in it, but it doesn't trouble me much. What are you doing here all by yourself? I'm looking for my husband. I heard he was in the area. He said he was going to raise money to have my leg mended. He left the village and hasn't returned. He's a kind-hearted man, but I think he might be involved in something dangerous. I got so worried. Here's a sketch of him. It's a poor likeness at best, but his name is Dorcas. Do you know of him?
Ah.
The drums of war are beating. No man can be trusted. What happened to Dorcas?
I'm sorry. I don't believe I've seen or heard of him. I see. If you do meet him, please give him a message. Tell him that Natalie's looking for him. I will tell him, I promise.
There they are. We finally tracked down the bandit that defeated Miguel.
So they decided to hold up in this ruined fortress.
Perfect. We'll wait till it gets dark and then... You're an idiot. There are only a few of them and some are women. If we attack them at night, it'd be laughingstock. Besides, we might hurt the women by mistake. I will not be so wasteful.
You're right, Karjiga. You're so smart.
We'll avenge Miguel and get some pretty souvenirs to boot. Who knows, maybe I'll be a leader after all. Ha ha ha. Let's go. Spread out and encircle the place, you rogues. Let's finish this before it gets too dark to see. Hey, you! Your name's Dorcas, right?
What happened to Dorcas?
You haven't done much since you joined us. Those weapons of yours aren't just for show. Today's the day to let us see what you can do. I want you to attack from the back entrance to the east. There's supposed to be a woman inside. I want you to capture her. Do that and I'll increase your share of the take. If you want gold, you'll get the job done. A bunch of women, huh? It would break Natalie's sweetheart to see me sink so low.
Build an army. Trust nobody. Fire Emblem. Only on Game Boy Advance.
Lady Lindis, outside the fortress. Bandits! What did you say?
Persistent bunch, aren't they? What do you think? Shall we go out and face them? No, Natalie cannot move well and that would put her in danger. Let him come to us. We'll fight here within these walls. Mangs, take over. The command is yours. All we have to do is hold out until they tire and leave. Oh. Rest easy, Natalie. No one will harm you. Listen, everyone. Fight with caution. Mangs, this fortress has 2 entrances. I'll take the eastern door. Wait, Mangs, that man over there. Doesn't he resemble the picture of Natalie's husband? What?
What happened to Dorcas? I put poison in his mutton.
I love how Lynn can spot him through 2 sets of walls. This is actually, come to Dama and donate $2. How would you compare this to other defense maps? I think this is a really good defense map. It has everything a defense map should have. The only thing I would like is for there to be a reason to kill Karjiga. He should like drop a vulnerary or something. But yeah, no, this is a great map. It starts off with 2 entrances, and it's perfect. You put Kent and Sane here, Lynn can go here. And then eventually they'll break down the wall and attack you from a third. Like, it's a great defense map. You have to be careful. If Natalie dies, you get a game over, and we don't want that, obviously. He drops experience. Yeah, this is true. Ah, yes. Yes, here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Here he is.
I put poison in his mutton. What happened to Dorcas?
Yeah, this is a great defense map. I really like it. So, what you want to do is you want to put Lynn over here so she can recruit him. And then you put Kent and Sane. Actually, probably just... I actually think my Sane is so broken that he can probably just kill all of these guys on turn 1. Actually, he doesn't... Oh, okay. I thought he would be better than this, but... Oh, well. Oh, it's because he's using a lance. Yeah, there we go. Let's be super reckless. That's more fun. Shit. Shit. Oops. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Sane wouldn't have it any other way. This is honestly... No, stop. Stop it. Stop.
Poison in his mutton.
Build an...
Fuck me, dude. Don't kill my Sane. Come on. Okay. Bro, imagine losing Sane on this map. Okay. So far, it's not so bad. That was a 93 miss. That's actually pretty crazy, yeah. Bro misses a 93 with 2 RN. Alright, here we go. Florina level. Come on, Florina. Come on, Florina. Okay, you know what? I'm not even mad about that. I wish she got some defense, but that's okay. Bro, does Sane have a vulnerary? I don't know if she does. I don't know if she... I don't know if he does have a vulnerary. I don't think he does. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose Sane, aren't I? She? Sorry, he. Bro, no! Come on. I might have to sack Kent now. I'll need to get a sword over to Kent so he can break Saint. Oh boy, this is actually super scary. What the fuck? Okay, Will MVP. Let's go. Okay, this is fine. Do we have a vulnerary? We do. 2 vulneraries, in fact. So that's actually really good. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're fine. Do we want to recruit Darkus on this turn? I'm not sure, actually. How do you fumble when mode is hard? I think we should probably recruit Darkus. You tell me, are you Darkus?
Dorcas!
How do you know my name? Natalie told me. What are you doing with the rogues? I need money. That may be what, joining up with mercenaries? It's the only good way to earn gold in these parts. I'll do anything, even this. For gold? Anything? Would you hurt your wife? Natalie's here. We're protecting her within this fortress. What? She's here? She was so worried she came looking for you. Think, Dorcas. Think, Dorcas, think! Would your actions please your wife? You're right. Well, I understand. I can't do this. I'm done with these bandits here and now. Really? Yes, and I would repay you for your kindness towards Natalie. Allow me to fight for you. Ah, Dorcas. He is the Dorcas. He's very slow. That's kind of why. Like, he's slow. This is probably the least dangerous game to be slow in, though, because FE7 enemies are so weak. Like, 20% speed kind of sucks, but it's fine. Dorcas is like one of the few units that may not reliably double once trained. That's kind of like his worst aspect. I wish he was tankier too. Like, he's deceptively frail, even though he's got a lot of HP. His base defense and defense growths are not very good. What he does, though, have is a boatload of strength and pretty decent skill for a fighter. I also like his 14 con. He can wield most axes without getting slowed down. Yeah, early Draco Shield does go crazy on him with his high base HP for sure. For sure. Arna Kaneva donated $9.99. Hey Mangs, if Fire Emblem came out with a good spin-off crossover game that was actually good, unlike Mirages, which franchise would you like to see crossover with Fire Emblem? I think a Fire Emblem fighting game would go really hard. Like, aside from Super Smash, that is like a Tekken-style Fire Emblem 2D fighter would be really cool. Yeah, no, I would love to see more crossovers. I just don't like many of the crossovers that we have. I'm not much of a Warriors fan. Tokyo Mirage Sessions doesn't really interest me. But yeah, no, I mean, more crossovers would be great. Kart Emblem? Like a riding game, like Mario Kart? Okay, this is actually really, really scary. I think Will might die. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Lynn can deal with... I like how this guy drops an Iron Axe, but we probably need Dorcas over here now, I think. We really need to make sure that Natalie doesn't die. You can rescue her, which is fine. I think I will actually... Nah, I don't think I will do that. Now, I need to be careful here because this bandit could run up and... Let's see, what's this move? 3, 4, 5, yeah. Oh, that's right, you can't rescue Natalie on this map. She's unrescuable. You also can't view her stats. Yeah, Natalie's fat. I don't think she can be rescued by anyone. Either that or she has like... Maybe they gave her 20 con, so you can't rescue her. Maybe that's why. I kind of want to look at her. What is her con, actually? I'm going to open up her stats in Fire Emblem Builder. I just want to kind of see. Oh, that's interesting, actually. Huh. Oh my god. Guys, you want to see something hilarious? You want to see something really funny? Natalie has a con stat of 251 and a rest stat of 255. What the fuck? 251 con? 251 con? That's hilarious. What are you waiting for? She's just a child. A girl. Get more men up there now. Well, Will lives. That's nice. Boy, this sure is getting difficult. Ugh. Easy way. Yeah, I think they gave her 251 con, so you won't rescue her for sure. That's definitely what they're doing, I think. Well, Will might die now. That's fine though. We got a Merc right here. Probably Florina can go deal with the Merc, I think. Uh-oh. Oh no! We're gonna lose Will! We're gonna lose Will! Oh, we're gonna lose a unit of Lin mode. That's so funny. Oh no. Let's go! Ooh, I'm done for. Will! Lin Manx, I'm not used to you in this condition. Forgive me, I have to retreat. Wow. A death in Lin mode. Let's fucking go, bros. I can't fall here. Tumbo donated 10 bucks. I can't wait for the Smash Bros. Movie teaser to come out and see 50 Fire Emblem characters appear on screen. It's gonna be lit. Killing Will for content. He'll never write that letter. I forgot that, like, Will's entire gimmick is that he writes letters. That's not really his gimmick per se, it's just like his only personality trait is that he likes to write letters. Or it's the only Will support I remember. Speaking of films, do you have any faith they will make a Fire Emblem film? No, that's never gonna happen. There was a time when that would be warranted, I think. There was a... Oh, wow. Florina can actually level on these mercs. They do, like, no damage to her. Oh, let's go! We'll see. So there is a hope of... So if we are going to get a Fire Emblem movie, we need Fire Emblem to go mainstream again. Doesn't Dorcas have a talk with Natalie, by the way? I should probably see if that's the case. So Fortune Sweep could do a lot for the Fire Emblem fandom. If Fortune Sweep is like the next Tree Houses, then there's chances that we might get more spin-offs and stuff. Don't kill that Merc with Dorcas. Was Fire Emblem ever mainstream? It came close to mainstream popularity around the time of Fire Emblem Heroes, but you're right, it has never been mainstream per se. Fire Emblem has always been a niche fandom, but it doesn't have to be. Fire Emblem without the mechanics is just pretty generic fantasy. I would agree. It's certainly... It has its own spin to it, though. It's not the most original setting ever, I will say. But during the Tree Houses craze, Fire Emblem became pretty mainstream. Alright, we'll send Kent up here to guard the wall. Mainstream appeal equals death. So I used to think this as well, and there certainly are downsides with your franchise going mainstream. But I'd say the upsides outweigh the downsides because, like, the more mainstream your franchise is, the more shit you get, right? Yeah, it also brings a lot of toxic people into your fan base. I mean, this is inevitable. Just don't let those people ruin your day, right? I would rather have my franchise by mainstream and get a lot of different spin-offs, and maybe some of them will be good, rather than the franchise fading into obscurity, you know? I think, generally speaking, your franchise being more mainstream is good for you if you want content. Some of that content is going to suck, but it's better than getting nothing. Also, people think that they never know anything despite playing nothing. I think one of the biggest issues with Fire Emblem fans is that most of them don't play Fire Emblem. They just argue on Twitter. They play Tree Houses one time, and then they just sit and post about, you know, gay shippings in the Black Eagles instead of actually playing the goddamn game. Yeah, they're tourists. Fans hate Fire Emblem more than anything. Yeah, it kind of does. Alright, we need to go kill the boss. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Guys. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Come the nom on donor $2. Case in point, better mainstream than Dead Series. Exactly. Everything is better than being irrelevant, in my opinion. Subscribes. Alright, let me just make sure these guys don't two-shot Lin. Because that would be bad. We don't want Lin to be two-shot. Mainstream is how you end up with games like Fire Emblem Shadows. I disagree. I think Fire Emblem Shadows is out because they have absolutely no respect for the franchise and they thought that they could get away with it. They would never treat Mario this way. Actually, they probably would. They milk Mario like a cow, so maybe they would. Yeah, Shadows is a weird case of like, what the fuck are they even doing? Oh my god. Let's fucking go, Florina! Yeah, not a single strength growth, so that this is a great Lin run already. Shadows is popular in Japan. What do you base that on? I've heard that Shadows is like the least earning Fire Emblem game of all time, so I don't think it is popular in Japan at all. Like, I think you just made that up. I think the source was that you made it the fuck up. Shadows is popular among furries? Yeah, true. A pretty good source. Yeah, I love making shit up. I do that all the time. The OST is the only good part of it, but you know what? It's not worth it. Okay, cool. We can kill the boss on enemy face. How are they so tough? You bring more men right away! What the fuck kind of a name is Carjiga? Carjiga? Really? Carjiga. Two damage. Okay, she actually survives this. He jigs your... My Carjiga. Oh... It sounds like a slur, it does. It really does. Be careful with your pronunciation. I will be. Carl Philip Gabler donated $5. I recently started an FE7 Hector Harmon Ironman where I will always force deploy my lowest level characters for half my deployment slot. Wish me luck. Yeah, I've heard about this. Like this is a way to play. Like, train everyone, essentially. It's good for a rank run, actually. So, 8. Let's see, what does this guy have? 13. Yeah, it's actually safe for Lin to attack here. But because I'm paranoid, I'm not going to do it. Where'd that come from? I legit never hear anything from Shadows of Furries, not even once. Saying that as a furry. I don't think anyone plays Shadows. It is like literally the least ranked mobile game in terms of earnings. That were posted. It's like there's like a chart showing that like profitable mobile games. I think Shadows is like dead last or like second to last. It made no money. No one gives a shit about Shadows. No one plays it. Or maybe some people do play it, but no one spends money on it. And for a mobile game, that is basically a death sentence. This isn't not me. I just don't like the way it looks. Okay, well, can't beat them all, sane. Horse Sealin. Yeah, it just doesn't look like Fire Emblem to me. The cinematics are all weird and cringe. Like, at least Heroes... Say what you want about Heroes. Heroes looks like Fire Emblem, you know? Senna's been falling off? No, man. He's gotten 5 insane level ups. Just the last 2 have been a bit mediocre, but he's still great. What are you saying about Mangs? A lot of people like Shadows of Etruria. ChatGPT really did a good job. Yeah, I did Fire Emblem Shadows first. They just copied me. They were like, oh, this guy made an AI-generated Fire Emblem. Let's do the same for a mobile game. You're saying us average or below average stats? Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, just because of how weak Lin mode enemies are, him just having stats in general will make him decent. Curses, they're not human. Listen up, rogues. Retreat. Pull back! The enemies fled. Thanks, we won. Dorcas! I'm so sorry, Natalie. All's well that ends well. Right, Natalie?
What happened to Dorcas? For poisoning his mother.
Our village is closed. I'll take Natalie home and return tomorrow. Why can't we just say our farewells today? Well, I spoke with Manx. I've been invited to join your group. But we're going to Lycia. I have to go somewhere to earn money. If you think I'll be of use, I'd like to fight for you. You helped my wife. I owe you. Dorcas. Please, Lynn. We're both in agreement on this. Watch over my husband. Things have finally calmed down. We'll continue taking turns keeping watch. Please rest easily. Is that alright? Are you sure, Saint? Yes, of course. Let me warn you. If bandits sneak up on you, they'll cut you down without mercy. Do you understand that? What, you doubt my bravery? Am I not a knight? There's no need to worry. Right, Kent? If there's anything suspicious, we'll take care of it. Rest assured. Really? Well, good night then. See you tomorrow, Manx. Let's go! Ha, no one ever trusts me. I think one of the reasons... I never see this dialogue. You know, one of the reasons why Lin mode feels so good to newer players is because every character has lines. And the reason why every character has lines is because no one dies in this mode, they just retreat. So the fact that every character gets some lines is actually a big improvement over FE6 where only Roy ever talks. Will, are you well? Well, now I'm not completely. That's an awful wound. Let's stop someplace and rest. That's not necessary, just leave me. If I can't fight, I'm useless to you. You should continue on without me. No! You told me yourself that you're penniless. Well, that's true, but I cannot cause you any trouble. Listen, Will, you're a member of Lindis' Legion. You're one of us, a part of family, you see? Lynn, that means you rely on us when you're injured. Do you understand? Yes, I do. You have my things. I've never seen this dialogue. That's actually really funny. I've never seen that dialogue, ever. What the fuck? It just skips chapter 5. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Did you meet Kaga in Japan? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. Anyway, you guys want to do memes? Dr. Victim donated 50 Swedish crowns to Super Chat. Fun fact, if you somehow lose everyone on normal mode, Chapter 4 becomes soft lock and unwinnable. Really? If you lose everyone on normal mode, Chapter 4 becomes soft lock? Why? I've never tried that before. Like, it soft locks on... Boop, 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 boop. Test it out? Okay. Classic joke. Kill Will. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to kill him, but you know how these things are. Good old M. Bison. Good old M. Bison. Let me get the rest of the memes. Da, da.
Oh wow, there's a lot of memes today. Oh, we got a gray side drawing. I'll show that while I download the rest of the meme. Gray side! What do you do to Lynn? She's not that you gave her the hero's treatment. You gave her the hero's treatment, gray side. It's a cute drawing though. I mean, let's be real. They've done this to Lynn forever. But great drawing, gray side, as always. We're used to Lynn getting this treatment. I mean, they've done it to her in Heroes for years. Her cup size goes up with each new alt. Okay, I'm almost done with all the memes now. Beep, doo, 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 doo. All right. Okay, there's some funny ones here. All right, last minute meme. Let me check the spam folder to make sure. All right, it looks like we're finally done with the memes. All right, here we go. Me, when I have to watch a Mang stream until 1 a.m., I have to get up to work at 6. The next morning comes too quickly, yeah. I apologize for that. The myth of marriage! I do. Stop marriage of any kind. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? Yeah, the Shinto temple told me to stop marriage of any kind. Holy shit! That's a lot of text. I'm sure this is really interesting, but I'm not reading all that. This is so true, though. This is so true. No one ever gives Sheeta shit. No one ever gives Sheeta any shit. And yet, she has much worse growth rates than Lynn. This is so true, though. This is so fucking true. And she doesn't even have the wing spare in the older games either. She can fly, this is true. Want to see White Gem on Lynn? Try these tips for a 5-star fonding. Buy what you like. Held items count for their purchase value. Buying won't hurt your rank. That's good to know. Use the Manikati. Its purchase price counts as 0. Every swing is free, and it's better than a steel sword, Lynn. Don't hold back. That's actually a good point, yeah. But don't sell or drop anything. Your inventory will get clogged, but every item helps. Don't lose value. Don't use Armor Slayers, Shortbow, or Lance Reaver. These are expensive. Armor Slayers cost 70 per use, Shortbow costs 80, and Lance Reaver costs 120, and Iron Sword costs just 10. Favor heal staves over vulneraries. Heals cost 20 per use, vulneraries cost 100. Keep those for emergencies. Better still, heal on Forge for free. Yeah, I've already fucked that up a little bit. Be careful with Slim Lance and Hand Axe. They cost twice as much per use. Most importantly, use stat boosters wisely. Your Angelic Robe, Enduring, and Knight's Crest are your most expensive items. It's not even close. It may be possible to use all 3, but to get the White Gem, but I'd love to be wrong about that. If you're confident, choose 2 to use. If you're unsure, use only 1. Yeah, so here's the thing, though. Like, getting the White Gem is nice, but it's far more important to use the stat boosters. Like, the difference between a White Gem and a Blue Gem is 5,000 gold. Getting 5k extra gold in Hector Hard mode is not that big of a deal. You get it in Noble Lady of Kaelin. It's not something that I think is worth holding back stat boosters for. It's much more important to give Lynn an Angelic Robe and the end of your ring and put the Knight's Crest on Sane. Because here's the thing, right? If you gotta remember one thing about Sane, or one thing about money, right? If you promote Sane in Lynn mode, that's 5k gold you don't have to spend in Hector Hard mode, so it already earns itself in, right? It's even better than that, actually, because you get an extra Knight's Crest to play around with, which is much more valuable than 5k gold. So, getting the Blue Gem is fine. You don't need to worry about it. Like, the White Gem is a nice little niche, but it's not worth it, I think, going for. It's not worth enough on its own to merit that. But it is nice for you to point this out, I guess. Bear with us. It's our first Fire Emblem game, and this is literally the first thing we see. Us teenage boys never stood a chance. It is a fantastic way to introduce a character. Absolutely. I like that we also see Mark's hair color in this CGI. He has brown short hair, which is kind of cool. It's a good lord. It's kind of sad that this CGI doesn't change when you play female Mark. I'm a good lord. Okay, Lynn. No, Lynn. In order to taint, one must play quaint, because elitist we ain't. We sure hope Lynn won't faint, neither in the desert with Pent. With the help of Karel the Sword Saint, the gauntlet should not early end, and even if chat does plaint, please use Saint, not Kent. Good luck, Egg. Wow, that's really good. To better visualize what Manx was saying earlier, these are the same maps but flipped. Oh! Oh! That actually makes sense. Okay, that's actually really cool. They're just flipped, yeah. Congratulations, you are given a noble title. But I'm not interested in inheriting any title. Please do not resist. Are you awake? That's a good introduction, too. 7 characters when they need to talk to the player! Okay, that's actually really good. What the queef maxing? What the Aw, look at that. That's so cute. It's the Pegasus sisters making a snowman. Stop using Devil Axe or draw 25. Do you remember Matthew and Sarah? This is them now. Feel old yet? I ship Matthew and Sarah. They're a good ship. Bad Groves, green unit wife, dies to mutton, doesn't get cool mustache. Bad Groves, dies 20 years after Durkas from a Swordmaster crit. Hot Swordmaster wife gets a cool mustache. Epsane? No, 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 don't do him dirty like that. Come on. Huh? I don't know what this is. The genie, when it grants me a 6th wish out of sheer curiosity, and I wish for a 6th pair. What is even this meme, dude? Oh, let's go! You drew Luis! Damn, look at those thighs. That's a really big arrow, too. Holy shit. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you. That's really good. Doorcath? Oh, look, well, that's worse than Brattleguard. My goodness. These are all pictures of a 15-year-old girl, by the way. These are pictures of a 17-year-old boy, by the way. Everyone in Fire Emblem looks older than they are. Using gold as a currency. Using women as a currency. Oh, it's Ferdinand and Dawn. Let's go. That's amazing. That's amazing. Wow. Huh? Oh, I get it. She's fat. 251 con wife. My 251 con wife sounds like a hilarious show. All right. Ah, there we go. Shit. All right. The next morning comes too quickly. Lynn has fought back the bandits' attacks. Now she rushes for the border of Bern. If she can reach it, Lucia itself is not far off. For a moment, Lynn stops to imagine the face of a grandfather she's never seen. Take one dog, donated $4.99. If I send brief snippets of my attempts
to stat AS Regalia into D&D, would you rate if they make sense to you? Or is that too off topic? No, you can do it. Hey, it's time to get best character. We've almost reached the Elysian border. Once we cross, we'll be safe from the bandits, right? We should be. I doubt they'd be willing to pursue us across the border. Elysia at last. It's been a long time. Tomorrow we'll dine on a feast of Elysia's finest foods, and the mistress of the inn at the crossing is said to be a beauty. Ah yes, food and love, no better way to restore a man's soul. This is going to be a fine evening, eh, Ken? If your behavior is as deplorable as ever, we'd best stay elsewhere. We're not here for sightseeing. Oh, come now, that's not fair. Kent, the inn will be fine. As you say, milady. Lindis, you truly are an angel from on high. It's nothing, forget it. Ah, we'll finally be able to get a good night's sleep. Oh no, those bandits are persistent, I'll give them that much. Ah, here they are, I found them. What, not again? They're still after us? You're dead, Will. Why are you talking? Hehe, don't think you're getting away so easily. You leave alone, and everyone think the Gatlin bandits have gone soft. So, we care nothing for you or your reputations. We must get to Elysia, get on our way and you'll pay. Shaky little thing, aren't you? Let's get them, lads. And no holding back just because there are women with them. Wipe them out! Oh, we've lost. This makes me so mad. You told me you were certain that this was the correct path. What's your point, Eric? What are you trying to say? I swear, you are not the woman I agreed to escort. You're not the escort I bought. What's that supposed to mean? I heard someone was needed to escort a frail Elysian priestess to Ostia. Yes, and I'm that priestess. Frail? You, Sarah? You have no need of anyone to escort and protect you. Even the most hardened criminal would flee in terror after 5 minutes in your company. I'll return your money gladly. Now, will you please go to Ostia alone? No, you're my escort, Eric. Mine! You're so clean and tidy. A noble woman like myself can't be seen without a proper escort. Your personality is nothing special, but you're not bad to look at. I believe that's my line. And I have no way, and I have to take you all the way to Ostia? I only hope my nerves can endure the journey. What are you mumbling about? You're so gloomy. Something's happening over there. Let's take a look. Oh, of course. The first opportunity to get involved in trouble, and she jumps right in. No amount of money is worth this. Ho! No amount of money is worth this, ho. Wow, a fight. Eric, take a look. Fighting those bandits is a young girl. Fool, keep your voice down. Ah, what's this? You're in league with that she-devil? Oh, this is so wrong. Yeah, I'll take care of you with one swift stroke. Eek, eek, eek! Eric, help me! So loud. Sarah, behind me. You there, see if you can match me. Don't worry about Layla dying, Matthew. You get this woman. That scream. Look, Manx, someone's over there. Excuse me, hello? Why are you fighting these bandits? It just happened. That's not true. Those ruffians thought that we were with you. You got us into a terrible situation. Now, how are you going to help us out? Sarah, if you'd not been so meddlesome, this could all have been avoided. My apologies. Please trouble yourself with us no more. But if you're going to fight anyway, shouldn't we team up? It will end things faster, right? That's true. Yeah, that's a good idea. Eric, go and help these ladies. But, fine. Very good. My name's Lynn. So tell me, will you join arms with us? Yeah, we would be glad to. My name's Sarah, and this is my escort, Eric. Be a good boy and go fight now, Eric. I love Sarah. She's hilarious. So Sarah's one of those few units that don't auto-level. I think she's still level 1 in Hector mode, so any experience that you give her here is going to help her out, which is nice. So definitely train her. She's really good too. Like, promote her to a bishop and she kicks ass. She's really good at combat. It just takes a while to level her life magic rank, but it can be done pretty easily if you kill a bunch of stuff with her. Sarah with Hector for dual thunder affinity. It's a good support, actually. And Urk is probably one of my least favorite units in FE7. I just don't like him very much. He feels like if you train him in Lin mode, he's alright, but I find that he joins very underleveled in Hector hard mode if you don't play Lin mode, so I almost never use him. He's okay. Like, if you train him, he's solid, but I don't know. He's very unspectacular. I don't particularly like him much. He's very mediocre, yeah. There's so many good, like,
He's just so outshined by Pent. It's really sad. Like, even if you train him, he's probably not going to have Pain Spaces by the time Pent joined. Unless he's, like, really blessed. He ain't no Pent. This is true. Yeah. Oh, wow. I thought he was guaranteed to kill this guy. I guess not. Shadow Coin donated $5. I love how Sarah is just canonically the most annoying person in the league to the point where in a paired ending with Eric, Hector thanks him for it. Sarah also has the slowest support growths of any unit. I think all of her supports are +1 because she's just really bad. Like no one wants to be shipped with Sarah. Oh wow, look at that. This guy's crit on Eric. What the fuck? Oh, Lucius is +2? Yeah, I guess so. I think Lucius is her only +2. Gormic the Orc sent a super chat. Who is worse, Will or Rebecca? I think... Oh, that's a tough one. If you play Lin mode, Will is definitely better, I'd say. Not by much, though. Yeah, thing about Rebecca, she has that low end support, which is really, really solid. Like, the low end support makes her viable, because low end Rebecca is double fire, and it's very fast, and it makes low end so cracked. It's crazy how good it makes low end. Like, the fire affinity really patches up his weak points. Mifi, donated $5. Please release Sarah Emblem for me. I'm her #1 fan. I don't think I actually ever made Sarah Emblem. I just made the shitpost about it. In your case, I'm pretty sure Rebecca will be better than Will. Yes, yeah, you're probably right about that. Magic can be used to attack enemies both near and far. Plus, you might find that magic can hit enemies more than normal weapons do not harm. However, mages are notoriously susceptible to physical attacks. Just because they're versatile doesn't mean you should put them in harm's way. It does you no good if they're lost because of your carelessness. Like, is this guy calling me out for losing Lilina? I think he is. I think he's throwing shade on me for losing Lilina. He knows. He's old enough to know, yeah. He was around for that. Okay, defense for Florina. That's what we need. So, for my strategy to work, I think my Florina needs to be promoted and get some defense. Because she'll need to survive an archer in the Arcadia chapter. She will have Ninen's Grace if I can keep Linian alive. Don't place Eric in front of a killing H mark. Yeah, that's a good little thing to remember, probably. Cartoon Pro So donated $2. Mangs, use Eric and my life is yours. I don't know about that. Well, we'll see. If he turns out good, maybe. Hey, droppable iron sword. Let's go. Wait, did I heal him? Oopsie. Tell me, are you using the R button? Yeah, I'm pressing the retard button right now. If there's something you don't understand, use the retard button to investigate. It's essential. Place the cursor on a unit and press the retard button. This displays detailed information on the unit. You knew that, right? While that information is displayed, press the retard button again. That will give you even more detailed information. Did you know that? The retard button can be used in many other places too. Anyway, when you see across something unfamiliar, try press. How many times? Won't hurt to remember that. How many times do you need to say it, dude? Are you using the R button, Mangs? Are you? Mangs needs these tutorials. It's like, I don't think the archer moves. Eric! Please forgive me. I must rest. Oh. Dude, that's funny. Wait, that's not Eric. That's Eric. Sorry, wrong guy on the death counter. There you go, Eric. Oh, let's go. Eric killed himself to get away from Sarah. All right. Why is there a skull on Gaiden? You're gonna learn why people fear the Gamelon bandits. Ow. Pented base is +5 magic, +8 skill, +1 speed, +6 lux, +3 defense, and +2 rest on a level 20 Eric. He's so bad, yeah. I mean, that's more because Pent is so cracked, though. It's kind of unfair to compare any unit to Pent because he's just bonkers. Mifi donated $5 to Super Chat. Move out of the way, Andron Saga. Sarah Emblem is coming out, hopefully. Yeah, I need to stop all development so we can go do that. Ah, so you're a traveler? Listen to my advice. Handle your money wisely. If you spend too much too soon, you'll run out of early and suffer later. There are other shops, so save about half your money. Spend it all on hand. What can you buy from here? Oh, you can buy javelins here. That's actually very nice. Yeah, getting some javelins is very nice. Should probably get a javelin for Farina as well, I think. Probably just kill this boss with Lyn, I think. Yeah. I see the egg ignoring my punishment. What punishment? Nagrag donated $5. If you lose Lyn mode, you have to read all engaged supports live in a stream. I remember I did that. So I remember I actually did that as a punishment. And I lost like 200 stream viewers the moment I started doing that. Blah, scum, you're all scum. Missed my dono. Sorry. Colorful already donated $2. I'll donate $100 if you go to 19xx. I got strength! She got strength! I intend on going to 19x. I'm going to dance 70 times with Nils. Nicely done, Manx. That should just about do it. What a surprise. You're very strong, Lyn. Your staff is a wondrous thing. Healing powers amaze me. Only those in service of good can wield them. You helped us tremendously. Well, it's time for us to go. Take care. Goodbye, Lyn. Farewell to you too, Ark. Goodbye. Well, let us be on our way, Ark. What have we here? Another wildflower? Perhaps a butterfly? What an absolutely delectable creature. Oh my, are you one of Lyn's companions? Please call me Sane. I'm Sarah. I serve Hasostia. Sarah, what a lyrical name. I am in service to Castle Kaelin. Oh, so is Lyn a member of Marcus's family? She is the granddaughter of our lord, the Marcus. Such an important person. Sarah, what deviousness are you contemplating now? Teehee, having a person of power in your debt is never a bad thing. You can't be serious. Oh, Sane, do you think we could join Lady Lindis's company? She seems like such a nice person, and I would ever so much like to help her. Of course, we couldn't be happier. Why, we were only just saying how now we need more fighting power. Are you being hunted or something? Yes, it's an inheritance dispute. Assassins everywhere. Oh my, in that case, my healing staff and Eric's magic should come in handy. Ugh, sounds dangerous. Your staff and magic would be extremely helpful. Please wait here. I will go and speak with Lady Lindis on your behalf. Unbelievable. This is fantastic, Eric. Our good deeds will earn us gratitude beyond imagining. I think I'm going to be ill. Eric, are you hurt? I don't believe I can continue traveling in this condition. Really? Could you return this money to Sarah? What's this? It's the money I received when I was contracted to her. I failed to see her safe with Ostia. You better give me gold in this event. I understand. So I will take my leave. Be careful. I will. Hey, where's my money, bitch?
That little girl crossed the border? Yes, Lord Lundgren. She's en route to Arafan. Fool! Send out soldiers to meet her. Hold nothing back. Do anything to finish this now. First the old man and now this girl. They cling to life like a drowning man to a rock. Double the poison's strength. If he struggles, hold it down and burn it down his throat. Why not just cut his throat if you're gonna do it that brazenly? Once the girl is gone, Kaelin is mine. I will let no one stand in my way. Alright. Chapter 6! Kirk donated $2. We are Irk. Wing of Shoe donated $2. Irk's last trick as a mage was a despairing act. At long last, Lynn arrives in the land of her mother's birth. Lycia is a federation of territories, each ruled by a powerful Marquess. Now Lynn takes leave of one of these territories, Arafan, and sets out to meet her grandfather, the Marquess of Kaelin. However, the Marquess's brother Lundgren hungers to rule Kaelin. He's preparing a deadly welcome for Lynn, who stands to threaten his grasp for power. And this is the Switch chapter, I think, isn't it? I think it is. Bro's not gonna have enough units for the final map. You do get battle preps in Lynn mode, don't you? I think you do. Hey Mangs, big fan, hope your run goes well. So far it's going swimmingly, no losses. Ignore the death counter. What city is this? This is Arafan. After Ostia, it's the second biggest city in Lycia. The second biggest, It does seem awfully busy. By the way, where's Kent? He said he was going ahead to the castle, but... Ah, here he comes now. Milady Lindis, let us proceed to the castle. They prepared supplies for us. The Marquess has agreed to aid us in the journey to Kaelin. He's going to help us? Yes, Arafan and Kaelin have enjoyed a sturdy friendship for many years. Once I informed the Marquess of our plight, he agreed to lend us his strength. Looks like we got a smooth road ahead. Maybe we could pick up some soldiers to the road of Kaelin, that we would be that much safer. I'm truly sorry for hardships you've suffered thus far. Don't be silly. You're so capable, Kent. Kent? Oh, you are too sane. Of course I am! The castle awaits. Ah yes, this is like the racist Marcus chapter. This is terrible. The castle is burning. What did you say? What's happening? Smoke from the castle! Hey! What are those men doing? Who are you? You're Lindis, aren't you? Ah! What do you... No questions. Prepare yourself. Hey! This is a pretty cool introduction, I will say. Is Wrath the original Shadow Lord? I think he is. What? An arrow? Who are... Milady Lindis! Are you alright? I'm fine. This man saved me. May I ask your name?
I'm so edgy. I thought Sakane Plainswoman was being attacked. I was mistaken.
No, you were right. I am from Sakay. I'm Lynn, the daughter of the Lorca chieftain.
The Lorca? There were survivors?
Yes.
You should leave at once.
A blaze has started in the castle and it's spreading. Don't be foolish and waste the life I just saved. You're from the castle. What's happening? How severe is the fire? Is the Marquess safe? The castle is under attack and the Marquess has been accosted. The man who attacked you was probably one of the marauders. As a captain of the castle guard, it's my duty to rescue the Marquess. I see. Alright then, we'll help you. My lady? Why? These brigands are after me. If they're attacking the castle, it's because of me. So I must help if I can.
It sounds like you're involved somehow. Let's go.
You'll accept our aid?
I am Wrath of the Kutula. Our tribes may be different, but I will not abandon a woman of Sakay.
Thank you, Wrath. 1,000 blessings upon you.
And 1,000 curses on our enemy.
Come. Yeah, this could be like her cousin. This is true. You, what are you doing in my house? Peace, I mean no danger to you. Your home offers a good view of the battle outside. Look, I'll pay you for the privilege, please. Like a vulture waiting for the spoils, eh? Terrible. Pay up! I'll be hiding below, so don't bother me. I wouldn't dream of it. Now then, which side has the most to offer? Once the Marquess is safe, my men can move in. Perhaps a secret passageway. Secret passageway? An underground tunnel leading to the throne room. There are triggers in the barracks that will open the tunnel. Head through the passage to the throne room and rescue the Marquess. Once that's done, can you drive the enemy from the castle? If we can release those triggers, my men and I can handle the rest. There are 3 triggers, though. All 3 needs to be released or the entrance won't open. But the doors to the barracks are locked. The enemy's within. If we don't get inside and finish them, we're stuck. So opening those doors is our first objective. What shall we do, Manx? We don't have any keys with us. Perhaps some of the marauders are carrying keys.
Good old Wrath. So, fun fact about Wrath, if you kill him off in Lin mode, he actually becomes better. Because his auto leveling is actually, I think he comes with B rank in bows if you auto level him, which allows him to use the Brave Bow at base, which is really solid. Yeah, this level is really weird. It has almost no enemies. It's a very easy map. He returns way too late, sadly. I do like Wrath though. He's all right. He's not a unit I tend to use a lot. His defense growth is really bad. But yeah, I'm probably gonna kill Wrath, yeah, but not quite yet. He's nice to have around. One thing that I really like about Wrath, a really underappreciated aspect of him, he has the best 8 in the game, I think. 17 is really good. Like he can rescue Hawkeye. But he's not great, I will say. Hey you, can I talk to you? Who are you? I'm Matthew, a specialist in acquisition of all kinds. Would you like to buy my services? I've no need for a thief. Really? And how do you plan on opening the barrack doors? What? How did you know about... Bullseye! Don't be mad, hire me. For you, I'll even lower my normal rate. I do need those doors open. Okay, you're hired. Why did you choose to ally yourself with me? I was watching the battle from up above. Your group looked like more fun than the dead guy. Pretty simple, really. You're so odd. It's time to get to work. Now, Matthew is an important unit to train. If you get Matthew a few levels in Lin mode, then the first chapter of Hector Hard mode becomes insanely easier. That chapter can be a little nasty if enemies roll high stats, so getting Matthew up can be nice. I like Matthew. Training Matthew is so important because there's so many stealables that you can only get with Matthew. The guiding ring from the boss of the ship chapter, the silver card from Ion. There's a bunch of stuff that only Matthew can get, and having it train Matthew makes it so much easier. Keep in mind, in FE7, you do need speed to steal, so having him level a few speed level ups can be very nice. Remember when Jafar leveled weapon level off Killer Matthew? That was a fun moment, it was. If you level Matthew to 20 and give him every Lin mode stat booster, you can save Layla! Max, if you lose the run, will you do Lin mode from the start? If I lose the run, we go back to FE1, my guy. But yeah, this map has no enemies on it. It's really weird, actually. Oh my god, let's go Florina. Yeah, this map is like it has like no enemies. It's so weird. I don't know why it works like that. The captain of the Marcus God is a fellow named Wrath. I've heard tell that he's a nomad from the plains of Sakai. Odd, considering the Marcus so obviously hates the nomads. I guess the Marcus is pleased to have a nomad under his control. The ways of the aristocrats are beyond my comprehension. I think you get a door key here? We can't do business with all the fighting in town. You're mercenaries, right? Can't you do something? Oh, you can't get the barracks open? I bet a thief with a set of picks could open any door you needed. Hold on, I may have something to help you. Here, this is it. One door key. Door keys can only be used once, but anyone can use them. Here, no charge. Now go get those slugs, will ya? What happened to door keys? So what's your weapon of choice? Sword, lances, spears, or do you favor bows or magic staves? Whatever it may be, the more you use it, the more skilled you become. Swinging your sword about will allow you to master it. Wow, swinging sword mentioned. Eventually, you'll be able to wield weapons of greater power. It's as they say, practice makes perfect. You can check your skill level by pressing the R button! Ah, shit, not the R button. Not the R button! This is the first trigger. 2 more to find. Bro never shuts up about the R button, dude. I don't like pressing the R button. I feel the stats. Racist Marcus versus racist Marcus. Have you pressed the retard button? I have not! I don't know how. In the tutorial, the game tells you to give the angelic robe to Matthew. It does, doesn't it? I seem to remember that. Can you feel the R button? I can, don't lot. Skill, luck, defense. Let's go Sane. He's gonna be such a good paladin. I love it. Love it. Now, Matthew doesn't get one shot by a soldier. No, he doesn't. I don't know why I thought he did. Yeah, that one's going to Lin. That one's going straight to Lin. I don't care what anyone says. That shit is going to Lin.
immediately. Florina? Nah, I'm going to Lynn. That thing is going to Lynn. I do not care. I'm not losing this run to Lynn. So I think what we can do is probably a good idea to use the door key here. If you give it to Nils, it also goes to Ninian, so it's like using it twice. Yeah, I don't really think it's like using it twice, because I consider Nils and Ninian to be one unit. They just change portraits. That's pretty much it. And yeah, you can actually steal this door key, which is kind of cool. The Marquess of Arafen's hatred for the people of Sake is well known. Nomads are barred entrance to the city on Marquess's orders. He says he will not allow nomads to infect his city. Long ago, the Marquess was in love with the Marquess Kaelin's daughter. It's said she spurned him in favor of nomadic prince. Even so, I think the Marquess goes too far in his treatment of the horsemen. I love how he's like the most racist guy, and yet he promotes Wrath to his captain of the guard. Like, bro is the nicest racist ever. I hate Sakeans, but I'm gonna promote a Sakean to be the captain of my guard. He's one of the good ones. Yeah, this is true. One of the good ones. Shit. Yeah, he's a useful Sakean. I know, he's supposed to be a hypocrite. It's on purpose. It's on purpose. Yes! 28 HP Lynn, let's go. Let's fucking go, bro. Ah, this must be the second trigger. Everyone, there's one more trigger. Okay, that's good. I don't remember. I think Lynn can one-run this guy. Yeah, she can. Yeah, it's implied that he was in love with Lynn's mother, I think, and Lynn's mother chose the Nomad or something like that. I think that's the identity. Oh, it's Bull. I love Bull. Bull. My trigger is when people say Anna from Engage is a good unit. That's probably your third trigger. Wait, is Anna bad in Engage? I never use her, so I legitimately don't know. Anyway, Lynn can murder this guy quite easily, I think. Armor Slayer is nice to have, I guess. Anna is the best growth unit Engage if you make her a Mage Knight early. Okay. Bah, Lindis and her cadre. When did you arrive? No matter, I shall deal with you. Oh! Oh! God, Lord Lundgren! Where is Speedwing to call Anna good? He literally just did. Oh my god, he got strength again! Yes, this is the Lynn run. We just got booed. So this is the final one. We should be good to go. Here it is, Mangs, the hidden passageway. Good work. We'll let Rat take over from here. Ah, it's Wrath. You've done well. What a performance. Sir, if you... I skipped your line. Oh, who are you? My name is Lindis. I'm pleased to see you're well. Oh, it's you. You're Marcus Kaelin's. Leave us, Wrath. I would speak with this girl. Now, Lady Lindis, do you know the identity of those responsible for this uproar? I believe it to be the work of my granduncle, Lindgren. That's exactly right, which means my castle has been damaged in your family's petty inheritance dispute. My apologies. When I heard that Lady Madeline's daughter was in trouble, I thought to lend my assistance. I find I changed my mind. I withdraw my offer. Marcus Arafan, you gave me your word, my lord. Your name is Kent, is it not?
You failed to inform me of one vital detail. What do you mean? This girl does resemble Lady Madeline, but I didn't expect her to see so tainted with the blood of Sakai! What? Don't you feel the Marcus of Kalen would be troubled to meet this nomadic mongrel? You! Sane, hold. My apologies, my Lord Marcus. Your man is poorly disciplined. Marcus Arafan, please, if you would grace us with your aid. I am Marcus Kalen is ill and abed. I question whether he will survive to meet this girl. In which case his brother Lundgren will claim his title. And I certainly wish to avoid trouble with the upcoming Marcus. You scheming. Say! I understand, Ken Saint. We will take our leave at once. My Lady Lindis, I am proud of the Sakane blood that runs through my veins. I will not accept aid from the one who disparages my heritage. That was well done, milady. The Marcus is a louch. Don't worry about anything. We're all here for you. Isn't that so, Kent? I beg your forgiveness? Why are you apologizing, Kent? I've been so concerned with seeing you to Kalen, I failed to take your feelings into account. Is that it? Trouble yourself no more. You have put my safety above all else. I haven't seen that. Hold your head up and be proud. My Lady Lindis. What? Women have feelings? Bah, arrogant child. If she had but shed a single tear, I would have granted her requests. We Elysian nobles will never understand those prideful savages. Are those your true feelings towards the nomads of Sakane, my lord? Bro, how do you not know this guy is racist? Everyone in this town keeps talking about how racist this guy is. And Wrath is like, wait a minute, are you racist? Like, dude, how fucking dense can this guy be? What? Oh, Wrath, I didn't see you there. My comments do not reflect on you. You're my captain, I'm proud of your service. Of course, as long as we bend our knee to you, you care not where we're from. But when an equal comes to my lands, what conceit? Wrath, how can you speak to me like that? I've treated you well, have I not? I've paid you well, I've treated you better than your kind deserves. You will never understand. My service ends here. The Marcus of Arafan. He said my grandfather was ill. We must hurry to Kalen. As we approach Kalen, Lundgren's obstacles will be more difficult to overcome. However, I vow to see you through to the end, my lady. I'm counting on you, Kent. I'm with you too. Thank you, Sane. Manx, thank you for always standing by my side. It's because of you that I will persevere. They will never break my spirit. Wrath, what is it? What are you... I overheard the Marcus talking to himself. Lynn of the Lorca, proud daughter to the Sakai. I would join you. I would add my strength to yours. Really? And this, I want you to take it. This is gold. It's too much, I can't accept it. I have no need for it, and it will help you. But I cannot take back something once offered. Wrath, thank you. We'll do memes after this one. Or after this next chapter. Alright! Lynn mode, we're closing in towards the end, guys. Anna's personal skill has a % chance to get gold if she kills an enemy based on her luck, but her luck step is so terrible, so class changing her is optimal. Okay, I've never used Anna. I don't care about her, so... But I think every character in Engage can be good if used right? Like, there's no bad modern Fire Emblem character. Every character has, like, I guess except for Brunette. Brunette kind of fucking sucks. I'm going to say the N-word. No, that's racist. Nomad! Lynn takes her leave of Arafan, finding no aid from its spiteful Marquess. Now she and her companions resume their march towards Kalen in earnest. Racing against time with her grandfather's life in the price. Harried and impatient, Lynn presses onwards. Suddenly a young boy appears and pleads for their assistance. Yes, this is the chapter where we need to dance 70 times with Nils. I can't fucking wait, dude. Please, somebody, please help. That's enough. Get out now. I want none of your trouble. But sure, why? You were so kind yesterday. I thought you were just two kids. A couple of traveling performance. If the men are chasing you, you must be up to no good. Now get up and get out. You're a plague on decent folk. But... Whew, what a mess. Oh, right. There's a 15 turn limit, right. To get the Gaiden. Where are we, Kent? This is Catlet. If we head due south, we'll pass into Kalen. From here, I'd say it's about 10 days ride to Castle Kalen. Assuming we don't run into any delays, of course. 10 days. What a cute blonde girl. Who is she? I was fooled by Lucius. First time I played. Pardon me, but yes, can I help you? You and your friends, are you mercenaries? And if we are? I need your help. Milady Lindis, you mustn't let your guard down, not even for a child. I know. Forgive me, but we're in a hurry. Is there someone else you can ask? There's no time. Ninian's been... It's my sister. Some men have taken her away. Your sister? Did you say your sister's been accosted? Sane! That's right, by some cruel, awful men. I don't know what to do without Ninian. Milady Lindis, we must help him. I love how it sounds like sister. We haven't the time. If the Marcus is as ill as we've heard, we must proceed. Kent, I do want to help this child. Milady? I'm worried about my grandfather, of course. But this... I cannot stand by and let a child be taken from her home. I see. I'm sorry, Kent. I'm your loyal retainer. You owe me no apologies. You must do as your heart dictates, milady. I will follow you, no matter where that may lead. Thank you. Ha! Such a noble speech. Even the true knight, that one. Ah, you're in luck, laddie. Let's go help your sister. Will you lead us to the men who've done this? Uh-huh. They're really tough, so be careful. Leave them to us. We're pretty tough ourselves, right, Banks? No, we're not. Speak for yourself. Ah, no! Hehe, found him! Come on, it's back to Nurgle with you. Quiet now. No, let Ninian go! We ain't supposed to kill you, but we sure can rough you up. Get him! Huh? Who do you think you are? Lynn, let the boy's sister go. Ah, you want to help the kid, huh? What a shame. You're gonna die for something that don't concern you? You think so, do you? Do we look so meek to you? I think you're in for a terrible shock. Stupid girl. You'll regret those words. Take them down, boys! Yay! Battle preps! Woo! Of course, we don't have a convoy, so... let's see... Good old battle preps. So yeah, I think you need to clear this map in 15 turns, which shouldn't be that hard to do. So I do like to... One thing I like to do here is I like to drop off one of my calves with Florina. And then do the same thing with Lynn. Are there stealables on this map? No. Heinz tomato ketchup. The Heinz is like a brand in Norway. It's like a brand of tomato ketchup. It's really funny. There's no rain on this map, I think. I see we're facing a shaman, Manx. I've heard of practitioners of dark arts are fearsome foes. We'll have to be careful. What? Who are you? Please forgive me. I never meant to startle you. Your robes, they look like religious vestry. Are you an Elamine bishop? Yeah, well, yes, no. I'm only an acolyte, an Elamine monk to be specific. My name is Lucius. Do you have business with us? I was at the inn when this child came seeking help. The innkeeper was afraid to get involved. He was unpleasant. I wasn't afraid of him. I'm used to being treated that way. It's awful. May I please lend you my services? I truly wish to help the boy, if only a little. Of course. Thank you very much. The blessings of Saint Elamine be upon you. Alright. Fire Emblem's first femboy. Lucius is pretty good, although he is incredibly frail. Really bad luck in defense means that he's likely to be crit without a support. But his base speed is really good. It's too bad light magic kind of sucks in this game. But I can't magic Lucius is quite a terror to behold. And if you're promoted to bishop, he does get C rank in staves, which is pretty nice. Yeah, he's a guy. I was fooled the first time. I was like, oh boy, who's this girl? And then I think I unlocked the support. I don't remember which support it is, but it's a support where I think it's Sarah X Lucius, where it's like, oh, you're a guy? Body ring? I disagree. Light tomes weigh nothing. If you want to use shine, I guess, but like he has the speed to double with the shine tome. Body ring is not good on Lucius, I think. We also get Nils. Now, in order to unlock a Gaiden chapter, 19XX, we need Nils to get level 7 in Lynn's story, which means we gotta dance 70 times. You can spread this out over the chapter, so you don't need to do it all at once, but I'm probably gonna do it in the final chapter, I think. Nils is very strong. Obviously, being a dancer, you also have the dancer rings, which are absolutely cracked, and you can get the Ninnin's Grace in Lynn mode.
So, but yeah, using Nils in Lin mode is definitely nice because it means you won't get a level 1 Ninian in Hector Hard mode, which she gets one-shot by things. If you train up Nils, she won't be one-shot, which is very... And for me to keep Pent alive in the desert, I actually need to have Ninian's Grace. So, I need to train him. So we'll get to play the Theodore Gaiden chapter, which is fine. I don't usually get to play that, so that's going to be interesting. Of course, I will need to kill Kishu now, which that is tough to do. Probably, I might need to early promote Guy to do that, I think. Because in order to kill Kishu now, you need some good crit rate. You need like a Swordmaster crit. So I'm probably going to need to do Guy as support. Or a support with Lyn, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, killing Kushuna is a dice roll, but there are ways you can make it more reliable. Max crit support Sane and Guy is your best odds. Wait, they support? Sane and Guy? Or do you mean like individual supports? Fast Flux. It is faster, at least. That's true. I don't think I've ever killed Kushina without save states. I have done it a few times. It is possible. It's rough, though. For sure. He has, like, what, 25 speed or something crazy like that? Oh, I should have danced for Florina. That was dumb of me. Maybe I could get some firewood out of it. Who's there? Who are you? Oh, you're just passing through? Pay me no mind, I was just thinking out loud. You see, there's an old tree on the other side of the mountain. It's just a dead old snag, really. I was just thinking some way I could put it to good use. As I said, it's nothing that need concern you. I never really understood what the snag is, what the point of the snag is. Nelida Uwatu donated 20 bucks to Super Chat. Happy to finally catch it live. I've been missing lives and to catch up caused complications leading to having my boy delivered. Oh! We're finally home! I'll do my best to make him an FE fan. Wish us luck. Oh, congratulations! Ah, you've had a little boy! Ah, that's so sweet! Congratulations! I don't know if you're a girl or a guy. So, congrats on becoming a mother/father. That's amazing. What skills does he inherit? Every time. Every time. Oh shit, wait, isn't that village the ones that gives you like a stat booster? One cool thing about Ninian's Grace though is that you can break the arena in half with it. Yeah, you can do the rescue chain thing. Yeah, I don't typically like to do that. I consider it an exploit, but I probably have done it a few times actually, but... Oof, no, don't make jokes about that. Come on. Alright, so we'll put Sane in here with the javelin. Keep it wholesome move. Let's see, okay. Don't think we need to buy anything here. I think we can probably just dance for Lyn. We named him Charles Alexander. That is a really cool name. Charles Alexander. So is Alexander his middle name? Or is he just named Charles with Alexander as a middle name? Or is it Charles Alexander as in as like the full name? Either way, really cool. Really cool name. By the heels for Sarah? I could probably get one, yeah. I'll get one eel. That's quite a group you gotten yourself involved with. You do know you're facing the Black Fang, right? Anyone they target winds up, well, you know. No one escapes the Fang, that's what they say anyway. You and those odd children, I'd say you're finished. Not that I'll have any part of it, of course not. Okay, Doomer. Bro's dooming all over the place here. John Calados donated 10 Australian bucks through Super Chat. I thought more on the mainstream issue of Fire Emblem. RPGs and strategy games are often hard to crack since they are long investments. Only Pokemon and Final Fantasy so far. hard to crack? What do you mean? Shooting games are often hard to crack since they are long investments. Do you mean I don't really understand what you mean by that. Do you mean that they take a while to kind of that you need to get invested in them to play, or that they take oh shit. Oh, the mainstream market. Yeah. Fire Emblem, like turn-based strategy is I don't know. I feel like if you do it well, it can be really good. But yeah, it's I don't know. It's tough, I think, to get people like really invested in it. I think turn-based is always going to take a backseat to real-time strategy for most people. It's just how it is. Too big for normies? Yeah. You could say that Fire Emblem may be too complicated for like the average fan, maybe. That makes me sound so pretentious. Like, oh my god. Not everyone can play the intelligent systems Fire Emblem game that I can. The average gamer with a below average IQ could never hope to comprehend my favorite franchise.
Are you doing an oof impression?
I guess, yeah. No, oof impression would just be never shut him up above Barth. These games are piss easy. I mean, they are.
They are.
Fire Emblem is... Most Fire Emblem games are pretty easy. This is true. There are some games that are quite hard on the harder difficulties, for sure, but yeah. When Pokemon went mainstream, there were normies complaining that there weren't autosave. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Never underestimate how stupid normies can be. It's a patience issue. I think it's patience and also just permadeath frightens people, I think. Permadeath definitely frightens people. Alright, this mage kind of terrifies me a little bit. I don't know why I decided to send Sane over here. You know what? I think I will actually send Flurry. I need to stop giving kills to Wrath, because I'm going to kill him anyway. Just don't die. Easy. True that. True that. Yeah, we gotta give some kills to Florina. I'll get a heal stuff for Sarah. Can be nice to get. Can you disable Nils animation? I will at some point for sure. So how much do you know about magic, huh? Magical attacks are special. You can't just avoid them like a sword or an axe, not even if you're wearing armor. Who's tough against magic? Let me think. Well, anyone who uses magic or stays. Pegasus Knights too. You got others who need to battle magic users? I got something for them. It's a special kind of water. Pure water, it's called. Just sprinkle a bit on you. It'll protect you and lessen the damage you take a bit. Go on, take it. Don't be so silly. It's not like I'm giving you gold or anything. This stuff's strongest when you first put it on. It gets weaker as time passes, so be careful. Did we kill Ark on purpose? I wouldn't say on purpose. I just kind of forgore a little bit, I guess. Oh, let's go, Florida. She gets so many crits. This is great. Oh, Persona is definitely more popular than Fire Emblem, I think. Yeah, Florina's doing pretty good, actually. It's nice. Very nice. Would you play Persona ever? A big issue with Persona is that the soundtrack is copyrighted. So if you stream it, I'm going to get struck on YouTube. It's really... Because I know this because I played some Persona OST on one of my streams and I got struck. So that is a big no-no for me. I fucking hate it when games do this. I assume pure water is like sunscreen for magic? Yeah, I think so. Anthony Plash donated $1.99 to Super Chat. Do you think pure water or... Do you drink pure water or pour it on you? In this dialogue, he specifically says to sprinkle it on you, which means you pour it on your shoulders, probably. It's also a horrible stream game. Why is that, exactly?
I think you can get struck if you play the game with the soundtrack on. No, I mean, if you get struck by playing the track on stream, you definitely will get struck streaming it, I think. I don't see why you wouldn't, I mean... This boss is actually kind of tough. Who are you supposed to be? Playing the heroes in some foolish nightly romance? You may think you're helping the children, but you're only rushing to your doom. Would you consider playing Devil's Survivor? Never heard of it. Does Persona not have a streamer mode? I don't know, does it? It should. Persona 5 is gay and overrated. I don't know, I really like the soundtrack and the character design of Persona. From what little I've seen of it, it looks really cool. The soundtrack is immaculate. I used to play it a lot before it got copyrighted. How many Persona games are there? Seems like one of those games that there's a lot of. I guess as a Fire Emblem fan, I'm not allowed to criticize that. Persona 5 is fast food. Persona 3 is a masterpiece. 6 games, okay. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna give this boss kill to Sane because I need to get him to 10, and he's gonna start leveling slowly now. You're only striking at air. You're too late. The girl is already. Ha 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 ha. Oh shit! Oh, it's not C's. Okay, I only missed one enemy, so it's fine. Nils, where's your sister? Ninian. She's not here. What? Where could she be? My lady Lindis. A villager spotted a group of men riding south. The boy's their sister. They must have her. Come, we must give chase. But we won't make it. What if they're already... Are you looking for this girl here? Hey, it's smelly good. Ninian? She'll be fine. She just lost consciousness. Who are you? I'm Eliwood of Foray. My father is the Marcus. The Marcus's son? She was with a band of ruffians. She seemed upset. We actually missed the Hector house. There's a Hector house that you can visit. She looked in need of rescuing. Was I wrong to involve myself? No, you saved her life, thank you. My name's Lynn. I'm from Sakai. I'm Marcus Kalen's granddaughter. Marcus Kalen. And that's my story. It's not an easy tale to believe, I know. No, I do believe you. What? At first glance, all I saw was a daughter of the Plainsfolk. Now I can see it, though. You have your grandfather's eyes. Do you know my grandfather? The Marcus Lord Housen is my father's good friend. I also know the proud people of Sakai tell no lies. Yeah, I don't know. Did you guys play FE6? They can lie. Oh, they can absolutely lie. It's true, isn't it? Yes, thank you. I would not have expected any Lycian noble to be so courteous to a Sakai nomad. The law of Sakai, am I right? Yeah. You seem to be in trouble. May I be of assistance? Thank you for your kind offer. This is my problem, though, and I'll deal with it. I see. I'll be in the area for a few days longer. If you need anything, please let me know. Lindis, I'm on your side. Eliwood, thank you. Ninian, are you awake? Nils, is it really you? Oh, you're safe. Uh-huh. These people helped me. Who are they? I'm Lynn. I'm glad you're feeling better. Lady Lynn, thank you. I'm called Ninian. My brother Nils and I are traveling performers. Both of you? Your brother's a musician. How about you, Ninian? I dance. Whoa, you're a dancer. Saying later, please. Yeah, of course. A dancer? Your clothes don't look like those of a dancer. Ninian dances to honor life. It's special, sacred. A sacred dance? What does that mean? The dance I perform when I travel is just a normal dance. My other dance, though. When they caught me, I twisted my ankle. I cannot dance to aid you. I'm sorry. Please don't worry. We're just happy to see that you're out of harm's way. Thank you. But I'm concerned about your leg. You can't travel on it. I have an idea. Would it be too much to ask how we travel with you?
We can't allow that. It's far too dangerous. We're being hunted. We never know when we're going to be attacked. We couldn't be a hindrance. We could even help you. Right, Ninian? Yes, we might be able to repay our debt using our special talents. Special abilities. When something poses a threat to us, we can sense its approach. Truly, that's amazing. We can feel it coming, but we can't do anything to stop it. You're warriors, though, so you don't have to worry. What do you think, Kent? I think leaving them here would cause Lady Lindis more worry than having them travel with us. Sane? Never mind, I know what your answer is. Do you really want to travel with us? Of course! You have our gratitude, milady. Oh! What's wrong, Ninian? I've lost my ring. Your ring? Not Ninian's Grace. The very one. They stole it, those curs! Was it valuable? It was a keepsake from our departed mother. It was blessed by the spirit of the Ninnies. There's no other like it in the world, and now we have lost it to those villains. There's nothing we can do. You're right. Can I talk to you, Manx? You heard all of that, right? What do you think? I'd really love to retrieve Ninian's ring for her. But if Nils is right, those thieves might prove to be too strong for us. What should we do? Embark on side quest? Hell yeah! I think you need to do this to get 19XX, right? You want to help them? That's great. I was hoping you'd say that, Manx. Kent, sane. To those men headed south, we must give pursuit. On your word, milady. There's no turning back now. Let's ride. Was Ninian Nurgle's wife? No, she's his daughter. Nurgle banged her mother. A dragon. That's right. Oh, this is optional. It still gives you still gives you like a stat booster, I think. So. All right, let's do some memes. Let's do memes. Oh wow, we got another Lynn drawing. This one's really good. Hey, I love it. Badass. Badass. It's Legault! Why is he sticking his dagger into a portal? Is this a reference I don't get? I love Legault though. Really cool design. Really cool drawing. French Gooners be like, it's time to juck his off. I wish I knew French enough to understand this joke. Where's oh, he's the hurricane. Where's the Lynn body pillow, Manx? Tell me, are you using the R button? Chapter 6 of Blazing Blade is a tutorial about pressing switches to open doors. It is the only map in the game about pressing switches to open doors. This is really funny. I feel like they wanted to make more of this gimmick. Oh boy. Holy shit. Sarah Emblem. Okay, this is actually really cool. I didn't know this was a thing. I can't read. Also, Meg's been playing FE8. Oh boy, FE8 is coming up. Sev donated $4.99. See how much Uma Musuma did you see in Japan? Lol, missed you, egg. I'm sure there was. Yeah, we did see Uma Musuma merch. Not as much as you'd think, though. Most of the merch was like, we saw a lot of One Piece merch, a lot of Naruto, a lot of Modica Magica, actually. A lot of Freerin, yeah, lots of Freerin merch. And then just a bunch of like merch that I didn't recognize because there's anime I don't watch, obviously. We saw some Uma Musuma, but not as much as you'd think. Yeah, lots of Dragon Ball Z merch, obviously. A mysterious group seems hell-bent on capturing Nils and Ninian. Having failed this group, the Black Fang flees. Rumor has them traveling southwest. Lynn and her colleagues follow in hopes of recovering a lost heirloom. The Black Fang has made a stronghold for an abandoned castle in Catalet. Its dark halls are alive with shadowy figures. Yeah, Freeren's pretty popular now. It's like the big new thing that everyone's watching. And for good reason, it's a really good one. Chapter 7X, The Black Shadow. So, the brother escaped, and the sister was rescued by a band of strangers. Do I understand you? Yes, they ambushed us and... Hold your excuses. The end is all that matters. Yes, ma'am. Your plan for recovering the siblings is? We've word that the entire group is headed this way, with the brats in tow. They're coming here. Why would they do that? They may be after this ring. It's a rare piece. We took it from the girl. It was a stroke of luck that we did, especially if it brings them to us now. I'll grab the whole lot of them with this bait to the trap. I see. Very well. I'll give you another chance. I have business elsewhere, but I shall return once it's finished. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the one unit that could kill us all. You have until sunrise tomorrow, do you understand? Yes. If you do not have the children when I return, my hand will deal you the Fang's punishment. Remember that. Bear it closely in your mind. Evil woman. Are you bored yet? I'm actually having a great time replaying Win Mode. It's been so long since I played it. It's very nostalgic. I believe they went in here. Milady, are you really going to get the ring back? Yes, we are. But this is their stronghold. They're bound to be well defended, not to mention well armed. Please forget about the ring. It's okay. Manx agreed to attempt this recovery. I wouldn't be here if not for that. Manx believes we can do this. I am sure that decision was not made lightly. With Manx at my side, I'm confident we can win. Yeah, there's your meme template right there. Let's get your ring back, Ninian. Milady? Milady Lindis, there are more of the foe inside than we thought. This is their stronghold. It's imperative that we move carefully. Exactly, milady. This narrow corridor can be used to our advantage. If we draw the enemy through here, we can engage them in smaller numbers and remain relatively safe. If time is a concern, we can always rush them. If we do that, we better be sure we can win. So, Manx, what do you think? How we move forward is completely up to you. Let's charge forward. No strategy needed. Engage reference! Boom up, surround the ball! Ah, this map. It's nice to have some new music at least. I sent you a late meme. Sorry, I will never forgive you, Axum. How dare you send late memes? You think this is a joke, Axum? Wait, what am I doing? I can't attack that guy. There's a fucking archer there. You also forgot mine? No, I just ignored it. Oh shit. We need to get a new... It's still XP? True. $10 damage. Let's see. 5 damage. Yeah, it's fine. She'll live. I know there's an archer. That's why I'm staying away. Emotional damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna grind those just yet. I'm probably gonna do it in the final map, I think. I mean, I could do it here. I could do it a little bit here, at least to spread it out a little bit. The chapter feels very claustrophobic. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Online Saga Definitive Edition when? We still have some work left to... I mean, as I said, guys, I'm going to... We're probably getting Fortune Sweep first. I don't think he's legit, because he's been very unreliable in the past. But Nate the Hate just did a podcast talking about how it's going to come out in August. Keep in mind, this guy predicted FE4 remake, which means we shouldn't listen to anything he says. No, it's not done. No, I'm currently working on chapter 25. You guys are gonna just have to wait a little bit for Definitive Edition, guys. There's stuff to do still. Would you still like Lynn mode if she was a worm? She would maybe have more strength if she did. I doubt we'll get it this year. Oh, no, we definitely getting Fortune Sweep this year. Oh, are you crazy? Of course we will. Oh, we'll definitely get Fortune Sweep this year. But yeah, no, I think it's probably coming out this summer. We're probably gonna get a trailer for it at some point. Please don't rush Definitive Edition. I won't. It's gonna be out when it's out. Dorian Guy donated 5 chefs. Will we get Fortune Sweep this year? Because it's advertised this year. Yeah, I mean, it was literally told to come out in 2026. So, it's definitely coming out this year. And a summer release, I think, makes a lot of sense. Oh, this can't be. They should be dead. Everyone get in there and finish them. This is our final chance! Yeah, we need to get rid of this lockpick. I'm off work! Good for you! Sadly, I just spoke with your boss, and he needs you to work overtime, so... Sorry. Hammer! Ah, shit. Oops. Wait, why do I care about the hammer? Julie or August? I think so too. I don't think Nate the Hate is a reliable leaker though. That guy clearly takes rumors and sends them as leaks. Because he too kind of shilled the FE4 remake. Which we know ended up being complete dog shit. He also said that for the Direct we'd get Definitive Edition of Treehouses, which made me so mad because I believed him when he said it. So he clearly doesn't know shit. So from now on, I think he should be classified as like an unreliable leaker. If he ever was reliable in the first place. I think he got a few lucky guesses. Hype for your 2-gen hack? Yeah, it's, you know, it's still only theoretical. We haven't actually begun working on it yet. Oh, I lost the lockpick. Oopsie. But I'm excited too. I have kind of, we have sort of the story outlined for it and the 2 generations and some of the characters, but it's just completely different characters and a completely different timeline and a completely... Well, what are you talking about, Exum? Manx, my uncle works at Nintendo. Fortune Sweep is never coming out. You're welcome. Thank you. Good to know. Good to know. I guess the true Fortune Sweep was the friends we made along the way. Strengths. Oh my god! Oh my god! How much will you work on Donald? I am not going to work. I'm going to give him advice when he asks for it, but I don't have time to assist Donald with Fire Emblem 6-7. I can't fucking believe he named it Fire Emblem 6-7. That's hilarious and stupid at the same time. No, I'm not going to be involved with that. I will watch his developments. I think it's a cool idea. I do worry that maybe he's a little too ambitious for his own good. I am seeing some worrying signs that he may be biting over more than he can chew, but I wish him the best. Donlot definitely can't finish his project, so I'm excited. I hope he finishes it. I shared his community post for a reason, because I believe it's a cool project. Oh, Manx is alive! Speed, lock, rest, let's go! Yeah, I mean, you're in the brainstorming phase, which is the most fun phase of any development. But it is also a dangerous phase, because you also need, like... I've said this so many times. Yeah, I'm doing Hector Hard mode, by the way, Mike. I've said this so many times. One of your biggest roles as a
project leader is actually to be cheap and to actually curb people's ideas, because people have so many ideas when it comes to ROM hacks. Like, the more people you have involved, the more ideas you'll get. And everyone's gonna wanna have their ideas inserted, and at some point, you need to be able to tell people, sorry, no. We need to stop adding new shit now. And then they'll get very salty, and you'll basically be the fun police. Yeah, too many cooks in the kitchen, basically. Everyone has ideas. Ideas are a dime a dozen. The important thing is to weed out the good ideas from the bad ideas. As long as we can rewrite Roy as an avatar, it's gonna be a hit. True that. I wish Axum wasn't right all the time. Sometimes I'll see stuff that Axum says, and I'll be sad because he's right. I wish he wasn't. Yes, I remember that in specific projects. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I mean, I remember, like, with the original Onlodon Saga idea, I think every other day I would have to enter a discussion and be like, no, guys, I'm sorry, we're not adding that. You know, like, all I did was play Fun Police, basically. All I did was play Fun Police. Because people will, if you don't curb people's enthusiasm, they will never stop adding shit to the game. What was that scream I heard from the other room? Oh, it's just Bethany trying to get out of the basement. It's fine. Alright, I think we'll, Sane will probably hit level 10s. It's probably fine to level Florina a little bit now, I think. I mustn't fail. I cannot fail. The consequences are too... Remember, don't care about Fire Emblem. Thank you. It's been like almost a week since anyone reminded me of that. Certified Chunker donated $5. Working on Advanced Wars OC. Supposed to be an anti-Samai. Harder to take properties on him, but has -1 move and -2 vision. Supposed to be Green Earth. Day-to-day minus move is awful. I would seriously not recommend not doing that. I've seen this concept before. Like, having his properties be harder to capture is cool enough, but don't do day-to-day minus moving units. It will make him dog shit to play, no matter how good you make him. It's not fun. Erg! So just take my advice. Don't do -1. You shouldn't do day-to-day plus and minus move, unless for very specific unit types, like Drake's naval units. Ah, no, I cannot! Give us the ring and swear to us this oath. You must promise to lead this to you alone. If I'll have your vow, I'll spare your life. Failure means death. What? Poison? He took his own life. I love how this poison kills him instantly. Should have given some of that to Lundgren. There are no common brigands we're dealing with. This man was trained by a well-organized group. What do they want with Nils and Ninian? Nils, Ninian, everything's going to be fine. As long as you'll be with us, you'll be safe. But you'll witness our victory, right? With Meng's planning and my sword, There's another meme template. If we all work together, there's nothing we can't overcome. Yeah, with Meng's strategy and my 4 base strength, there's nothing we cannot overcome. I don't care who comes after you. I will not let you be taken. Really? Yes, on my honor. Right, Mengs? Milady. Oh yes, this is yours. Ah, it's... You called it Ninen's Grace, did you not? That lout had it. Milady Lindish, thank you so much. I have no other words save thank you. Alright. That's how we get Ninen's Grace. Passing through Arafin and Catalet, Lyn and our friends arrive in Kalen. However, Kalen is now under the rule of Lord Lundgren. Lundgren's henchmen lie in wait to assassinate Lyn. They wait for her to approach and ready a special weapon. Oh no, not the ballista! Chapter 8, Vortex of Strategy. Look, Manx, the mountain seems so far away now. We've come such a long way. Milady Lindis, Manx. We can't be very far from the castle now. By my reckoning, we can reach Castle Kalen in 2 days, if we hurry. 2 more days. Hold on, grandfather, please. Cheer up, Lyn. If they see me looking so sad, the entire company will lose heart.
Florina, you're right. There's nothing to be gained by worrying. We just have to press onward. That's the spirit. Lynn, danger approaches. What did you say? I don't see anything. Are you sure? I feel it too. I'm sure of it. Ah, my lady, don't move. Oh no, it would have dealt like 6 damage to her. What? Where did this bolt come from? They have a ballista. Lord Lundgren is getting serious. Deploying siege engine is no mean feat. What is a ballista? It's a weapon designed for long-distance attacks. Only archers can use them, but they can be devastating. Florina, you must stay aground. Do not take to the air. The ballista will target you in an instant. Is there a way to combat it? The safest course is to use someone with good defenses as bait so the enemy wastes arrows. Then you can walk up and knock the fool on the head. It's a giant bow. If only Will were here. Wow! I've never... You get alternate village if Will is... That's funny. All we can do is try. Let's go. Ha! That's funny. Ah, Lady Lindis, Mengs. I have some minor business to attend to. I'm unable to join you. If you need any of my possessions, please take them now. I did not know there was alternate dialogue if Will died. That's so funny, dude. You get alternate dialogue in Chapter 8 if Matthew dies too? That's funny. So I believe you can... Can't you, like... So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can kill this ballista on turn 1 if you want, I think. But no, there's another archer behind, so probably not. It's funny that they'll do this, but then later have Legold in a cutscene. Yeah, they forgot to do a death check for him, I think. It's really funny. And Legold is an easy character to miss, too. So I remember when he first showed up, I didn't have him in my party. I was like, who the fuck was that? Gormik the Orc, donated $2. Is Nils the first playable male mannequin? I guess, yeah. I wouldn't really classify him as a mannequin, but yeah, he is the free... Kinda? He is a dragon, but he's not a mannequin, though. It's a big difference. Bantu, yeah, Bantu. True, Bantu wasn't the first game, so yeah. So, you can see ballista stats, I think, in this game. I think Florina, if you trained her, she's probably fine. Quick, everyone, keep spamming Bantu. Guy was wrong in comment section. Guy was wrong in comment section. Guy was wrong. Everyone tell him. Everyone laugh. Right now. Right now. So, do we want to get anything here? I think we're good, actually. How was your vacation? It was great. We really enjoyed Japan. I might be interested in composing for your next game. I just don't know how to arrange GBA music yet. Well, you're gonna need to, and I'm gonna say this right now. I have very high demands of my composer. Like, I do not expect you to be able to perform Treatstar, but at the same time, like, I'm not just gonna settle for like an amateur, you know? Like, music is so important to get right. Also, I may have fucked up here. I forgot to put... Oh, shit. I might need Dorcas here, actually. Okay, I can get him out of here. It's fine. Like, if you don't even know how to arrange GBA, I don't think you are at the skill level that I need. I'm just gonna be completely brutally honest with that. You're gonna need to really know your GBA composition. It's like... Oh, shit. Bro, I fucking hate ballistas. Dorcas saves to run. He does indeed. What are you curs waiting for? They're nothing but fleas. Call up reinforcements and rush them. Oh, isn't that guy named Yogi Bear or something? What country do you plan to visit after Japan? Haha, very funny. If I'm not reading the whole thing. Well, I don't know what other countries we plan to visit. We're definitely going to Greece at some point. Also, I'm giving a lot of experience to Dorcas here. Come to Brazil? Yeah, let's get robbed. Sounds great. Yeah, Dorcas is pretty good. Look at him. Do not come to Brazil! Greece is... I love Greece. Greece is a certified banger country. So good food. Come to Chile. Oh, here we go. Dorcas level. Oh, he got speed! Yeah, his name is literally fucking Yogi. Like, what? Alright, so now I actually believe if I dance for Florina, I might be able to kill that ballista guy. I don't know if she can one-run him, though. Beware the Reaver weapon. Oh no, a Reaver weapon. Guess I'll just kill him with Lyn. Let's see. Yeah, I can kill this guy with Florina now. Of course, she needs to be able to one-round him now, otherwise she's gonna die, so... Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Oh, those are ambush spawns, actually. Lyn mode ambush spawns. Let's fucking go. Thoughts on this map? It's alright, I guess. It's a good way to introduce ballistas. I don't find it terribly exciting, though. Mexican cartel's gonna capture me. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not going to Brazil. Like, I know, you know, I know there are probably good places in Brazil, but it's not really a destination I'm like eager to visit. Sorry to say. I don't know, maybe Hanako can arrange for the cartels to leave me alone or something. Maybe I'll consider that. I'd like to see Venice. Venice does sound nice. Yeah, I know Bethany wants to see China. She really likes Chinese fashion and stuff. I don't know. China is like a big hit and miss. Like, I know some of it can be good, but a lot of it can also be trash. We would love to see Seoul, South Korea. Hawaii, sure. That sounds like fun too. Poland, I would love to go to Poland. I would love to see Warsaw. It is a beautiful city. Okay, no defense, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, I don't think my social credit score is high enough for China, probably. Oh shit, that guy's crit on me. Ha! That guy had crit on me. Let's fucking go. Let's bring out the Armor Slayer. Yeah, Warsaw and Krakow. Do you remember the weapon triangle? Axes over lances and whatnot? This is important, so pay attention. There are some weapons that don't follow the rules. There, Lance Weaver is one of those. It's a sword that reverses the triangle, so if you wield this blade, you can best a lance with it. Of course, there's a downside. Axes can't best this sword. Take this as a gift. It's your reward for listening to his old man rabble. Don't be so shy. It's not like I can use the thing. Not everyone can wield a sword of this caliber. I'm sure you know someone who can use it, though. How would Reaver weapons work in real life? Sounds like a Skullagrim video. I'm not sure. I mean,
So I guess for a Lance Reaver, it would probably have some like slits in it for capturing sword, or I really don't know. Please don't get complacent. When would I ever get complacent? Look at how uncomplacent I am. Nils is not in danger. He's fine. Yeah, Scholargrim did make a weapon triangle video, and it's actually a pretty good one. I agree with everything he said in that. Rip Deathless stream? Bro, the Deathless... I lost Will in, like, Chapter 5. It's not a Deathless stream anymore. Will you survive? Level 10 Sane, let's go. Fucking hell, dude. Haha! Sword Reaver, I don't care. Could you read my dono before it becomes irrelevant? Sure. Yamatoko donated $6 for Super Chat. I just realized his name might actually be a Yogi Bear joke. He calls your team ants, and ants often ruin picnic baskets. Coincidence? Wow. Yogi Bear reference. Can you believe it? They will die in Hector mode? Maybe. Yeah, I have a Gulf of America shirt. I got it from my brother-in-law. He gave it to me as a gift. He thought it was very funny. Is Nils level 20 yet? I do need to grind him at some point. I'm probably gonna... Fucking hell, dude. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, I can kill with Wrath if this... shit. Come on, Florina. Good job. Alright, now I can kill with Sane. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Cursus, the ballista must have been taken. What's going on there? Someone get this girl. Oh, I just realized this guy can kill Sane. This guy actually had crit on Sane. That's funny, dude. Lord Lundgren, I failed you. I pray you hurry with those reinforcements you promised. Is it over? Yes, I see no more enemy soldiers. However, something's bothering me. What is it? I noticed during the fighting, our opponents, they were soldiers of Kalen. I even recognized some of those we fought. I trained with many of them, and yet they attacked us without hesitation. They're black-hearted traitors who joined Lord Lundgren! Good riddance, I say. It also means less resistance at the castle. I hope you're right. I'm just glad Nils and Ninian were with us. If that first shot had hit me, I might not have survived. We are honored to serve you so well. We won't let you down! I know, I'm relying on you. What's this? You dealt with the ballista too? Nicely done! Matthew, where were you during all this? I went to the village to sniff about for information. I got some interesting news for my trouble too. Let's hear it. First, about Marcus Kalen's illness. He really is unwell. He's been abed for nigh on 3 months. He's been poisoned for 3 months! Bro! Dude's got the constitution of a lion. My goodness. Oh no, grandfather. I heard an interesting rumor about his condition, though. The people believe that that someone has been poisoning the Marcus. He's being poisoned? And this someone, well, everyone's too afraid to mention a name. However, they say that as soon as the Marcus took ill, a certain noble took control of the castle as though it were his own. He fed a hungry incorporate for some coin, and he fed me a name. The Marcus of Kalen's own brother, Lord Lundgren. Oh no, the guy who stands to inherit his title is responsible for poisoning him? Who could have known? How could this be? How could they allow him to get away with this? The villagers know he's the one poisoning my grandfather, and yet no one raises a hand against him? Why? They are afraid, and they lack proof. The whispering of common people means nothing. That's the truth of it, and of the Marcus loyal retainers who might have lent credence to those rumors, there is no sign.
Are you saying they've been silenced? It's a fair assumption. This is beyond believing. The worst news is yet to come. What? There's more? An imposters appeared, claiming to be the Marcus's granddaughter, and at least the story Lord Lundgren's telling to all who listen. What does that mean? It means that people are waiting for 2 traitorous knights and a baseborn child to appear and lay base to claim to base Castle Caelan. But it can't be. Traitors? Us? Ridiculous. He says, I'm an imposter? Oh no. Oh no. Don't you have anything that proves your lineage? Well, my mother joined Lorca. She brought nothing of Lycia with her. Milady, Marcus Arafan himself remarked at your resemblance to Lady Madeline. Your face is your proof. They say we found a look-alike somewhere. We're seen as betrayer of our knightly vows. Our word mean nothing. No, our only hope is to see Marcus Caelan himself. We must hurry. If not, my grandfather. I must see him, with my last breath if I need be. We must formulate some manner of plan. Even if we set out for the castle, the troops are patrolling the area will cause no end to our problems. You have been branded as oathbreakers after all. I got it. Eliwood. He seems sympathetic to our plight. He should still be in Catalet. If we can talk to him, he might help us. Of course, a sound idea. Let's hurry. Yes, back to Catalet. Alright. Penultimate chapter. This is where we get Best Bold Man, who we sadly won't use. Lynn and our friends have been branded as traitors, pretenders to the throne. Lundgren has sent word to Caelan's neighbors, warning them of Lynn's approach. He calls for reinforcements to put an end to the imposters. If the other realms of Lycia choose to act, Lynn will never reach Caelan alive. Lynn places her faith in Eliwood and waits. Mangs' inspiration. Chapter 9, A Grim Reunion. Don't we have a chapter in Underland Saga named Grim Reunion? I have received words from Caelan's neighbors. Laos, Toscana, Catalet, Tania, and Santa Ruz. They will not interfere in Caelan's affairs. This they have promised. Eliwood, I don't know how to thank you. All I've done is convince them to remain neutral in this dispute. However, this means I cannot aid you in any way either. Will you be alright? I will win. I have to. It's the only way that I can help my grandfather. I understand. Although I cannot help you directly as a friend, I pray for your success. Thank you. I won't waste the opportunity you've given me. Alright everyone, let's get going. This weather is turning foul. It looks like a fog is rolling in. There is no good. This is no good. If the fog thickens, we'll be blind in battle. It will be difficult to fight what we cannot see. We can't let it delay us, though. Let us press on. We must get closer to the castle. What's our best route? Let me think. Our best path is to the south. However, that runs through General Eagler's estate. It looks like we still have one final obstacle to pass. Fog of War! Let's fucking go. Fog of War, Fog of War. And give a Lance Reaver to Lynn. That probably works. I know you can get a torch in this map, if I remember correctly. Eagler, a boss in the game that has a playable palette? Really? So it's in... He might have been... Maybe they intended for him to be playable at some point. That'd be kind of cool, having like a second Jagan. His stats are kind of ass though, but still. Missed the stream? Eric already dead? Yeah. Of course, of course. Thanks, put me in lead, please. Surely you know that we thieves, if you can see through fog. Follow me, everyone. So, you've come. Ah! You're Lord Wallace. Kent, who's this? He used to be the commander of the Knights of Caelan. Aren't you supposed to be retired? I heard you're sowing fields now. I am, and I was. Then I received orders from Lord Lundgren. I was told to capture an imposter. Oh, I have the hiccups. And a pair of rogue knights. Lord Wallace, surely you don't believe us to be oathbreakers? Bring the gold that claims to be Lady Madeline's child. What are your intentions? If I don't like what I see, I'll take her. We will prevent you. You prevent me? You must be. Enough. I'm right here. I'm Lindis. Ah. I'll understand you if you don't believe me. But I've had enough of you and your foolish posturing.
Such beautiful eyes. Pardon? I've been a knight for 30 years, and if there's one thing I've learned, a person with eyes and bright as true as yours is no deceiver. Haha, yes, I like you, girl. Why, yes, I believe I'll even join your little band of mercenaries. Are you serious? Yes, old Bull's pledged his loyalty to Kaelin. I would never allow any usurper on the throne. Let's march! Oh, Wallace, he hasn't changed at all. I like him. He's honest. That he is. He deserves our respect. Alright! Good old bald knighty. So Wallace is interesting because on normal mode you force his promo, but on hard mode there is no need to do that, and which means you get a Knight's Crest which you can give to Sain or Kent, which I definitely will. Wallace would probably be better if he just didn't join so damn late. That's the problem. When he comes back, he's just woefully underleveled. But these are not bad stats. He's got like Oswin level stats. Actually, I think his stats are a little bit better than Oswin's. I think it'd be fun if Wallace just joined alongside the rest of Lindis' squad. Like in Noble Lady of Kaelin, it would be fun to just get a second Armor Knight. Have Wallace and Oswin. That's if I were to rebalance FE7, I'd probably do that. I'll have him join along with the rest of the Kaelin squad. Wallace should have been there, Jagan. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. Yeah, his narrative being a lost adventure, I get that, but it's a dumb gimmick. I'd rather just have Wallace earlier, you know? I know I did a balance, but it's an old one. Anyway. So we probably shouldn't promote Sain right away, because he will level up soon. Why don't you use that? Why don't you use my... Because I want to Iron Man the base games, not my balance patch, which I'm not really satisfied with my balance patch. I was very inexperienced when I made it. And it fucking blew up. The video has over 100,000 views. Kind of embarrassing. Hey you, do you have any torches? What, you don't? There's a thick fog rolling in and you don't have torches? Wandering about with the torches? Well, it's ridiculous. Here, take one of mine. Use this when it's foggy and you can see a bit better. No need for thanks. I know all about you and your comrades. Well, not one of us believe that Lord Lundgren is saying what he's saying about you. We all want to help the Marcus and his rightful heir. Good luck. If you rebalance FE6 and FE7, what would you do differently? I just do more. I just do more shit. But when I made the balance patch initially, I had just begun learning FE hacking, so, you know, I just wasn't very experienced. There's a lot of stuff I wanted to do, but I couldn't. Playable Bada is cringe. No, I think that was one of my better decisions. Playable Bada and playable Layla was one of the... I really struggled to make that work, too. I was so inexperienced at the time. I hardly knew how to do it. Bro, this is his 3rd HP level. This is his 3rd level. Also, by the way, these are ambush bonds. These are fucking ambush bonds, by the way. These are actually ambush bonds. All of Lund mode and early Eloid Hector mode have ambush bonds. Yeah, it's really weird. I wonder why. I wonder why. Playable Bada on Layla was the first thing I saw, and that seems rookie-ish. Yeah. Better start praying to Nell. These level ups are going to make Ephraim's FE4 Gen 1 blush. Yeah, I saw some of his level ups. Are you using Lucius? I don't tend to use Lucius. I'm sorry. I don't find him very useful. I mean, he can be. If you want to use Lucius, you need to support him up with a Raven. I think that's the best way to use him. Because their support is so fast. Layla was definitely supposed to be playable in OG FE7. You can't convince me otherwise. I think there was definitely some kind of requirement to get her. What the?
Roll. He has low defense and his stats are awesome. What about Lucius do you dislike? The combination of low defense and luck I really don't like. Mangs, the fog is rolling in. We can't hit an enemy we can't see. Keep your eyes open, everyone. It's been a while since we had an epic reset. I need it. You want me to go back to FE1? Yeah, I don't like Lucius's low luck. I never have liked it. Oh boy, we're about to lose to Manikati. What the fuck? Will you stop after Lin mode? Probably will do. I will probably end it after Lin mode. Yeah, it's a good place to end it, I think. I mean, I've been almost streaming for 4 hours. It's probably going to be like a 5-hour stream because the last chapter does take a bit due to the fucking rain. Why do you like Fog of War so much? I felt like half of the map in Another Saga were Fog of War. I think more like a third, but yeah, I like Fog of War as a thematic map. But yeah, I do admit we went a little too hard on the fog maps. You definitely, I think like 1 in every 6 or 7 should be Fog of War maps probably. I like Fog of War maps thematically because I like nighttime battles, I like forest maps, I like castle night maps. I think it's not so much that I like Fog of War, but I like the maps that are Fog of War, historically speaking, if that makes sense. Fog of Snore. And I mean, like, I feel like in Undead Saga, we do give the player a lot of torches and torch staves, but a lot of... I've noticed this, like, this is probably one of the biggest differences between someone good and bad at Fire Emblem. Like, I watched a lot of people play Tomb of Horrors, and I've noticed a big trend in who... The people who hated Tomb of Horrors never use torches, they never use torch staves or thieves. They just don't use torches. And the people who said Tomb of Horrors is a fun map, they were the ones who were actively using torches and torch staves and stuff like that. For some players, they just don't think to use torches. They just don't use torches. I don't know why. They just refuse to, or they just don't think to do it, I think. They're called retards. Yeah, it was very annoying. Like, I watched a couple of people stream Tomb of Horrors, and like some of them had like 15 torches and 10 torch staffs in their convoy, and they just didn't use them. And then they like walked right into the fog, got killed by a zombie, and they complained. It's like, bro, use vision mechanics. They're very important. And like, why don't you want to use the torch staff? It gives experience. It's fun, you know? They didn't press the R button. To be fair, most of these people that refused to use torches were Americans, so their correlation. Find yourself someone who hates America more than PH. Nice. Good job. Very nice. Isn't Tomb of Horrors one of the last fog maps? No, the Alvaro chapter is fog. I think the Alvaro chapter is the last fog map. Alright, let's see if we can, get one last level on Sane before promoting him. 8-point speed, let's fucking go! Oh, right, yeah, PH. Chapter 32 is the last fog map. This is true. This is true. What the fuck is a kilometer? It's a proper way to measure distance. What if I need 15 torches and 12 elixirs in the final fight? You can't fix hoarders. Hoarders will hoard. That is what they do. In Definitive Edition, though, I've removed some droppables and treasures, so it's a bit more, because Underland Saga really does bathe you in resources, I feel. Oh shit. Ah shit. That's not good. That's why you add rotting mechanics, vulneraries, mites eat them. That sounds horrendous. That actually sounds horrendous. Every house gives me a pet rock. Yeah, we give a little bit too many stat boosters and gold to the player in Underland Saga. I haven't removed much, but just a little bit here and there, just to make treasure feel a bit more important, you know? In a resource management game, adding rot mechanics just seems like a bit of punishment to new players. Yeah, no, you shouldn't do that. Players will not like that at all. I've just come to the conclusion that there is no way to stop people from hoarding. I fucking remember, I don't know if it was like Saplace, I don't remember, was one of those guys who, I don't think it was Saplace actually, but it was, I don't remember, it was, it's one of the streamers that streamed a lot. I forget his name. I remember, I don't think it was Saplace, but it might have been. And I was watching him play the Siege of Holtmeyer. And I swear to God, this motherfucker, he was using iron weapons. He had 200 out of 200 convoy, full of silvers, killers, reavers, masters, and he was using. He was like, oh, I need to find an iron lance for my unit. And I remember just going into his chat, and I was like, bro, you are. Was it Berserker? Maybe it was Berserker. And I was like, bro, you are at the Siege of Holtmeyer. Why are you using iron weapons? And he was like, what if I need them for the... I swear to God, some people are fucking hopeless. Pissed me off so much. Oh, shit. Joke's on you, you married a hoarder. Yeah, I know. You hoard in Fire Emblem. Rage baited by an iron weapon, Chad, yeah. Yeah, I get it. Like, your first playthrough, you're more likely to hoard because you don't know what's coming. But it's like, logic dictates that if you have a convoy with 200 out of 200 items and you're in the late game, like, just fucking use the stat boosters already, you know? He has a hand axe, actually. Eagler is actually pretty tough. Wait. Where's my Ninen's Grace? I guess you don't get it, do you? Ah, yeah, you don't get it, I think. Yeah, you don't get it in lens mode. I thought you did for some reason, but I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, I feel like Nils should get the Ninen's Grace. I love Barrett and Bjarki, but I get tired of managing hand axes. I mean, and keep this in mind. We gave hand axes 40 uses in Underland Saga. I think we're one of the only hacks that did that. General Eagler saying, I could never imagine you turning traitor. Who's the traitor here? I'm following the orders of my Storm Liege Lord. Not Lundgren, but my true liege, Demarcus himself. You speak with conviction. I think it's time to test the bounds of your loyalty. Yeah, Underland Saga gives you too many elixirs. Absolutely it does. That's something I've also tried to tone down a little bit. Anyway, I think we can get Sane another level on this guy. Do 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 do. Black Paladin looks badass, yeah. Okay, we got some nice level ups here. We could possibly kill him with Lynn? Why not? Bring forth the impostor who calls herself Lindis. She shall not pass beyond this place. I am Lindis. I'm no pretender. I did ask you to believe me, but your heart and mind seem set. Enough talk. Draw your sword. Hand axes should have high weight to prevent the 1-2 range spam. That's literally what Kaga did for in Fire Emblem 3. He gave javelins and hand axes 20 weight. Which, it is a solution, I guess. He has a very cool sprite, actually. Go quickly. The Marcus, he knows nothing of this. His life is... There's no illness, only poison. Please, for the Marcus, for all of Kalen. Really? Burvik doesn't have 1-2 range? Strength! Let's fucking go! What kind of man was General Eagler? When Sane and I first became knights, he was our captain, our teacher. I think he must have known we were telling the truth. Why did he force the fight? Something must have. Lord Lundgren was exerting some hold on him. Eagler was trying to protect someone, a friend perhaps, or family. May Lundgren never know the peaceful embrace of Mother Earth. I care not for what others will do. I will stop that man. Mangs, the final battle is approaching. Castle Kalen. How are you feeling today, my dear brother? Lundgren, you fiend! Your granddaughter is dead by now, and soon you will join her. Lindis, why did this happen? I only wanted to see her once. Have you lost all hope? Has your last life lost all meaning? Then hurry up and die, you miserable old dotard. You and your precious granddaughter are in my way. I curse your name. I despise you, my worthless wretch of a brother. I feel like him being so brazen towards Hausen is kind of dumb because, like, it kind of takes away the whole, oh no, he's dying of an illness kind of, like, he just tells him to his face that he wants him to die. Why not just, like, slit his throat? If you're going to be so brazen about it, what's he going to do about it? Nothing. Alright, General Eagler has been defeated. Lynn and her band draw ever nearer to Castle Kalen. With the castle walls, Lynn bitter enemy, Lundgren awaits. A man who would kill his own kin for a throne. He's the source of all our troubles. He must be stopped. Yeah, the FE7 plot is a little off, but it's charming. It's very charming. I still think it holds up pretty well to this day. It's an easy to follow plot. It's not very complicated, but it doesn't need to be. Lady Lindis, you should be able to see Castle Kalen once we pass these mountains. Grandfather, I will be with you soon. Everything rests on this next battle. Lundgren will not be receiving the reinforcements he expected. He'll move against us with everything he has soon. Let him come. Let them all come. I will not be turned away. I will see my grandfather. I've come too far to let anyone stand in my way. This is it, Manx. This is our final test. My friend, for one last time, lend me your strength. So. Alright. I'm sorry, Wallace. I'm probably not going to field any of these scrubs. Actually, you know what? I should probably do it, just for... So, this is where I'm probably going to give Sane the hand axe. I'll definitely... Let's give him the vulnerary. Field Wallace so you can kill him. Does he auto level? Yeah, this is actually the chapter where we want to kill off some of our units, actually. So we need to think about it. So we're going to kill off Wrath. We're going to kill off Kent. We actually want to retain most of the items, though.
so we don't lose out on value. We're gonna kill Kent. We're gonna kill Wrath. I guess we kill Wallace? Can we even kill Wallace? Lucius? Is there any point in killing Lucius? Dorcas we probably don't want to kill. And we also gotta dance with Nils, this is true. If you kill off Wrath, he loses Con in Hector mode? What? Are you serious? There's some shamans that can kill off Wallace easy. Okay, good to know. Really? He loses Con? I never knew that. Still, I'm probably gonna do it. Who gets the energy drop? Honestly, if I'm gonna train Florina, energy drop on her makes sense. But I'm not sure. So, we're gonna play a much better theme for this. It should have been this. This is the one that I used for my FE7. I feel like Lin mode should have had a better final chapter than this. It's a good track. It's a very good track. And like this map should have just been better. Like this is a dog shit map. It always has been. All right, so it's so good though. Okay, we need to kill Wallace. We need to kill Wrath. We need to kill Kent. I think it's made by Market Joe. Don't remember though. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, fuck. I thought I guess, oh, I can't drop him in mountains. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I can't drop him in mountains. I know. I didn't bring in the laundry now. Oh, hello, are you a soldier? Sounds like a hard life, especially when it rains. Rain must make it difficult for you to move around. I used to ride horses when I was little. Oh, I remember how those horses dislike the rain. It's better to be afoot when it's wet. Nomadic horses are trained on the plains, so they're better with rain, but, well, rain just seems to make it harder for everyone to get around. The weather around here can change in no time at all. I recommend just staying in one place until the rain clears up. Terrible advice. The cloud looks bad. It's going to rain soon. Let's go, Mangs. You should press on while we're still able. Ah! Canto bug! So this is the Canto bug, and you just saw it happen. I do not know what triggers it, but sometimes you just don't get Canto. You saw that? I have no idea what causes it to happen, but it can be scary, man. You should always be careful. I think it's when you trade. Yeah, might be. Canto. Alright, we gotta kill these guys off. Very important. And then we gotta dance 70 times. Maybe not 70 times, but... Ow. Mang's rebalance of this map was so good. Was it?
I don't really remember what I did. I think I put a sniper on the map. And I think I made Lundgren more scary. Oh, fucking rain, dude. Oh. Oh, yeah, I removed the rain. Yeah, I did. I actually didn't realize that rain had a sound effect. Yeah, we need to level him to level 7. Raining like it's the Focal Mountains. Oh, Focal Mountains meme. Yeah, whoever thought this would be a good mechanic. Oh. So the rain sound effect only plays on the first turn. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Why not just troll them all at Lundgren? I guess I want to get the experience. I bet this was an attempt to balance armors. I don't know about that. I'd like to have words with whoever made the rain mechanic. Yeah, it certainly is a mechanic of all time, isn't it? Hit points, strength. Yeah, my Sane has not been leveling up fantastically, I will say this. Not that well at all. Yeah, so we need to get him to 7. This is going to take a little bit, but this is a good opportunity to kill off our units. Like Kent. It might... Nah, it's not a time to pivot the low end. I mean, here's the thing. Sane is probably going to fall off anyway. But I'm going to see how high I can get him up before we promote him. It's fine, though. I mean, he's still going to be fantastic. Alright, let's kill off Wrath. Let's kill off Wallace. Let's kill off Kent. And I know we're going to get attacked from behind at some point, so... Probably it's time to turn animations off. Just have Sane kill all these guys. If he trains against Lundgren is... I'm not going to taint Lundgren. The only unit I'm tainting in this map is Nils, and that's literally because I have to get the Gaiden. Do you have enough dances on Nils? I mean, it's not like you run out of dances, though. Okay, so I think once he hits level 13, I'm probably just going to promote him. He needs to be level 7. Why do you want 19x? I don't know. It's fun, I guess. Also, it's just nice to taint Nels because it means Ninian won't die as easily, I guess. Bye, Wrath. You know, I just realized I don't actually need to put these guys on the death counter because they'll come back, but I guess it's still okay to do. Mangs kill Lundgren with Saint, the chapter ceased. That's actually a good point, yeah. Whoa, he's actually pretty strong. What the hell?
This is the suspect mind. Ah, Sane, you're not like that stubborn fool, Kent. You're reasonable. Leave this child in this and stand at my side. You will go far in my service. That is a gracious offer, my lord. Quite. However, I'm rather fond of my friend the stubborn fool. And if I am to pledge service to any liege, I would choose lovely Lady Lindis over foul Lundgren, regardless of the risk. Fool, I will make you regret your decision! I guess he is reasonable. Oh wow, he actually, even with a vulnerary. I think one more hit should do it. Sane bought the Linda Kamakura for sure. Tracy Fatstacks donated $2. Mangs, I must know why kill. So the reason I'm killing off Wallace, Kent, and Wrath is because I haven't used them much, and their auto-leveled versions in Hector Hard mode are actually stronger than the ones I have now. So by killing them off, I actually make them better. So I'm actually doing it to be optimal, believe it or not. Yeah, I'm gonna promote Sane. I just want one more hit against Lundgren. Fucking hell. Bye, Kent. Yeah, it actually makes it. I'm doing it to be optimal. I'm not doing it to meme. Whatever kills you makes you stronger. Exactly. Yeah, we're gonna visit the village, and yeah, Nils is level 4, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Eventually. Want to attack the Mercenaries? I could do that. I figured I'd save them for full arena, that's all. Wait, is this where Hector shows up? No. You're here to fight Lundgren, aren't you? Do you have enough weapons? Lundgren's no ordinary knight, he's a general. Iron weapons lack the edge to penetrate his armor. If you need something for visit my father's army, you should go to the shop next door to his too. They've made powerful weapons and items you can use against Lundgren. Head south across the river and you'll see them. Lundgren's a tricky one, he destroyed the bridge. Come on, Sane, hit him! There you go. That should be it. Fucking hell, dude. Sane has not been leveling well. Alright, here we go. Early promoted Sane. FE7 promo games are kinda ass. Yeah, he's no Marcus, but he's strong. He's got strength, I guess. That's pretty much about it. Yeah, this is not a good unit. This is not a good unit at all. Ooh, this is a very good unit, though. What the hell? My Florina is leveling amazingly. Curses, looks like I relied too much on my armor. General Wallace! It's time for the big death counter. What is even the point of this rank? There is no point. There is none. It's just there to annoy you. Yeah, we gotta get the energy ring and we gotta use it, although I'm not really sure. Yeah, this thing kind of blows. What the fuck? Hi, baby. Dude, this thing fucking sucks. Yeah, I promoted him. Look at this shit.
Oh, that's... Oh!
That's really
Oh,
bad.
It gets worse the more I look at it. Why
Yep.
did you promote him?
You get a free Knight's Crest in Lin mode, so I figured why not.
Well,
Like,
he's just like permanently.
so normally you have to use it on Wallace, but on hard mode you can choose not to. So it's like, it's an extra Knight's Crest, you might as well promote Saint or Kent, so get a Paladin. But yeah, this is not great. You finally made it here, have you? Such a long way. We're all behind Lady Lindis, all of us. Hey, take this. Use it in your battle against Lundgren, please. It's an energy ring. It'll increase your strength and magic power a bit. There are lots of items that augment your abilities. They're hard to come by, so I think carefully before you use them. Of course, not using it on all would be a terrible waste as well, right? It seems like it might vanish once you use them. Bear that in mind and use them wisely. Alright, guys. Either Florina or Lynn. I'm tempted to put it on Florina because she is integral to my pen strategy. Like, I need to use Florina to save Pent in the desert. That's why I think she's probably gonna get it, because damage on Florina makes it easier to level her, which will make, like, I need her defense to be, she needs to tank an archer in the desert with Ninen's Grace, which shouldn't be hard to do, but it's a steel bow. So she needs some defense. And she also needs to tank 2 Wyverns and a mage. So I think I will actually give her the energy ring. That way it's easier to make. If I promote her at 20, I think she will have the defenses to survive the archer. I'm not pulling it. But I think Sane can probably deal with Lundgren. If not, I could. I always thought, like, this is a thing I did in my rebalance. Lundgren should have had a Silver Axe, because that way Lyn can kill him with the Monikati. She kind of sucks against him with the Silver Lance. I feel like a Silver Axe just would have suited him better. But yeah, I'm giving her the energy ring. Yeah, this is a solid Florina right here. Want to give Sane the axe? He's not going to do shit with the axe, dude. The only thing I could... Oh, I gotta make sure I almost forgot to taint Mills. My heart stopped there. I thought Lyn died. Because... I don't know why I thought Lyn died. Gets killed by the snag, yeah. Okay. Yeah, look at that. 59 hit. She fucking sucks. Ugh. Maybe I'll crit him. We'll see. Without Angelic Robe, she would have been one-shotted? Yeah. So you're to go claiming kinship with my brother. You'll pay this farce to the end, won't you, Lundgren? The Royal House of Kaelin has no need for Sacaean mongrel. I'll put an end to this foolishness here and now. To further your own black ambitions, you've harmed my grandfather and the very land you ought to serve. I have neither pity nor mercy for you. Lundgren, prepare yourself! Welp. Welp. Well, that just happened. She's not leveling strength. She's not leveling strength. It's okay, Lyn got this. Lyn got this. This is gonna take a while, yep. It is. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, okay, Sam actually deals decent damage with the hand axe. Alright, Monikati time, let's go. I can always... No, wait, wait. I gotta be careful here. Ow. Come on, Lyn, get him, get him. It's a cease map, so I can kill Lundgren.
That annoying little girl. Nothing but a savage from Sakai. The Kaelin throne should be mine. Yay. Okay, she got defense at least. Alright, now we just gotta taint Nils. Defense on Lyn is very nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain about that. I just wish she got more strength. Alright, he's level 6. Yeah, no, getting a few defense level up on Lyn is huge for an Iron Man, so I'm not going to complain about that. I've been pretty lucky. I think I've leveled defense 3 times on her. Okay, there we go. He's level 7. Guidance chapter unlocked, hopefully. Alright, guys. That was interesting. Could get Sarah level, could I? I don't think I have enough heals for that. Although she will retain her experience, I guess there's no sense in not doing this. Does he not need more? I thought he needed to gain 7 levels. You know what? Just because I'm unsure, I'm gonna get him to 8. You might be right. Maybe I think he might need to actually gain 7 levels and not just be level 7. So, just to be sure, I'm gonna get him to level 8. Oh, also the rain is permanent after a while, I've noticed. There we go. Do you prefer set promotions or branches? Both are fine. Promotion branches, you should do a mix, because some units it makes sense for branch promotions, but others it doesn't. He joined at level 1, I'm pretty sure, yeah. But now you're making me unsure, so I'm gonna get him to level 9, just to make sure. Now you're making me unsure, so... Just one more level, and then I feel confident we'll get the Gaiden. Besides, I'm gonna have to tank Ninian anyway, so... You know what? Let's get him to 10. Then it's enough tainting. Yeah, I just, I gotta taint Ninian anyway, so... I might as well taint here. Would have been nice to get some more defense levels, though. But this is fine. 19 luck is really solid. Alright, unit review. My Lyn has honestly leveled up well. Not the most blessed Lyn I've ever seen, but she's alright. I mean, her strength is actually pretty solid. Her speed is very good. She's gotten 3 points of defense, I think, so this is alright. Angelic Robe is also good on her. This is a garbage Sane, but believe it or not, he will actually be viable, and like he's gonna be more helpful in Noble Lady of Phelan than he would have otherwise, which is nice. Like he's like a Timu Marcus. Florina is insane. I'm excited to use her in Hector Hard mode. I'm gonna definitely try and promote her early. Not like early, but I'm gonna try and get her to a Falconite before the Desert chapter. And I think my strategy will work, so I'm excited about that. Dorcas, he's gotten some levels. I don't know if he's better than he is in Elwood mode, but it's gonna be nice to use him, I think. My Sarah has gained about 3 levels, which is fine, and a bit of staff experience, so that works. My Nils, I've tainted him to 10. Should be plenty for when Ninian comes around. Lucius, I haven't used at all, but that's fine. And Matthew, I've given him like 5 levels, which is going to hopefully make the first chapter of Hector mode a little bit easier. And that's it. All right. Tomboy donut at $20. $20, get Nils to level 20.
He donated 20 bucks. I gotta do it, guys. Hey, he donated 20 bucks. But since I'm lazy, I'm only gonna get him to level 11. Sorry, Tumbo. Noring God donated 5 chefs. Lynn. Kirk donated 2 bucks. Happy Easter seasons, by the way. God bless. God bless all of you. A happy Easter. We've won. At last I can see my grandfather. You're Lady Lindis, are you not? Who are you? I am Raceman, the Chancellor of the Kaelan royal family. I had received word from Kenton Sane when you first met, but then Lundgren discovered the message and imprisoned me. It is my great pleasure to welcome you to your true home. Thank you. May I see my grandfather now? Yes, of course. Do not be shocked by what you see. Lundgren has been poisoning the Marcus meals for some time. His body has been ravaged. He's been bedridden for months. Who is there? I said no visitors. I will see no one. What are you doing? Leave me to die. Pardon me. My name is... I'm Lindis. Did you say Lindis? Is that... My father's name was Hassar, chieftain of the Lorca. My mother was Madeline. I was raised on the plains. Could it be? Come here. Let me see your face. Oh, yes, there is no doubt. You are Madeline's true-born child. Ooh, grandfather. This is an adorable CGI. Lundgren told me that my daughter had died. My heir and you too. He told me you were dead. Thank you. Thank you for living. Ah, I am blessed. This is a very good scene, actually. Mother and father were slain last year by brigands. I was the only survivor. I lived on, but... Lord Lindis, please forgive a prideful old man. If I had but accepted your parents' love, there would have been no bandits. We would have lived here together in perfect peace. Grandfather, my parents, my tribe, our life was one of love and peace. The end was tragic, but up until the attack, we were truly happy. Truly? Madeline had a life of happiness? Knowing that gives me so much joy. Thank you, Lady Lindis. I can die in peace now. No, Grandfather, you mustn't say that. There's no avoiding it, Lindis. I've taken too much poison for far too long. It's too late. Be brave, Grandfather. You will recover, believe me. I have a restore staff right here. On the plains, we say that illness fails in the face of a strong heart. I am with you now. You mustn't give up. She should have given him an antitoxin. That'd be funny. You're with me. Yes. We have so much to talk about. Walks to take, music to listen to. There's so much I want to do with you. So much lost time we can recover. That does sound nice. Doesn't it? And once you're well, I'll take you to the plains. I'll show you the endless sky, the oceans of grass. I want you to know the lands of my mothers loved so much. The lands Madeline loved. You're right. I still have quite a bit of living to do. You can do it, Grandfather. You can do it. Lindis. She wants to take him out to touch grass. Lady Lindis, do you honestly plan on remaining here? Tell me truly. Yes, until my grandfather is well. I can't leave him now. I won't. The physician said that Lord Housen looks like a new man. It was like he was never ill. And it's all thanks to you, milady. He's the only family I have left. I want him to have a long life. Lady Lindis. What is it, Florina? I've been taken into service by House Kaelan. From here on, then. I mean, Lady Lindis, we'll be together always. Really? Oh, that pleases me so much. Please don't call me Lady Lindis, though. For you, I'm still just Lynn. My Pegasus and I fly for now. Fly for your house now. I am your servant. There are no rules to follow. Florina, I'm happiest when I'm with you. That's more important than how I address you. Please. I suppose I'll just have to get used to it, right? Very well, I understand. Oh, thank you. I do love you, Lynn. Oops, I mean Lady Lindis. Haha, Florida. Lady Lindis, I've decided to stay too. Will, weren't you planning on returning home? Well, I was, but I've grown quite fond of Lindis' legions, you know? I couldn't possibly leave everyone behind. Dude, you died. I'll send word to my family regarding my decision. I'm pleased to have you, Will. Thank you. Thank you, milady. Mangs, you're leaving, aren't you? No, I'm not asking you to stay. It's just, I'll miss you. When I found you unconscious on the plains, I had no idea we'd be together for so long. You've helped us so much, and I'm sure you've learned all you can from us. You'll do just fine on your own. I'll have the utmost faith that you can be a master tactician, Mangs.
That's for someone who's seen you at work. Yeah. Go ahead, get your memes. Well then, take care. I hope to see you again. I'm sure that I will someday. Bro, it's been 5 hours. We beat FE7, guys. Isn't it great? Hector hard mode incoming. So I gotta say, man, going. By the way, I apologize, Tombo, for not changing to 20. I was getting very tired. I appreciate it though. Yeah, we'll do memes. So I gotta say, man, Lin mode, it still holds up. Like, it's obviously it's not very fun to play Lin mode when you're like a veteran because it's very easy, right? And I really wish that they added hard mode bonuses to hard mode. That's kind of weird, right? Because Lin hard mode only disables the tutorial. It doesn't actually make the enemy stronger. I think they just forgot to enable them. But I actually think Lin mode is very charming. Like, yeah, it's boring mechanically, but the story is actually very charming. Yeah, we gotta remove the death counter, guys. Have you ever played Japanese FE7? I have. Yeah, I tried Ironmaning it. It was hard, actually. Those sieges really help too, yeah. I like stories that make me feel in moments of characters that do as well. It lets me know I'm alive. Yeah, it's the characters of Lin mode are very charming. They're a cool little band, and all of them get lines in the main story because they all retreat, which adds a lot to the story. Like, everyone gets to talk in Lin mode, and that really does add a lot. It's a great introduction to any, like, new Fire Emblem player, even though it is a little bit boring to play once you've, you know. Lin mode is harder than I remembered. I wonder if she's overlooking Bulgar here. Because she's clearly overlooking a city. It has to be Bulgar, I think. Hector Hard Mode Chapter 1 Hell incoming. Yeah, I'm worried. The first chapter of Hector Hard Mode can be pretty nasty. All right, guys. I like how you can actually go from hard mode to normal mode. I never knew you. I thought you were locked into hard mode. All right, guys. Here ends Lin's story. Would you like to save your progress? I would indeed. All right, guys. Would you like to continue playing? Yes. So chapter 11, Eliwood becomes the story's main character. Mang's role will be to act as a tactician aiding his group. Help Eliwood to fulfill the chapter's goal and fight his way to the end of the game. You'll start your first campaign with Eliwood, then meet his friend Hector in chapter... I love how Hector mode does not update with this. It shouldn't say this. Who knows, you might even meet Lin again. If any of these three is defeated, your game will be over, and you'll go back to Fire Emblem 1. The game will continue if any other allied units are defeated. That is not true. That is not true, game. You're lying. There are tons of game over conditions. However, a defeated unit can never take part in combat again, so be careful. Alright, guys. This is where we end it. But let's do meme review. We'll be continuing on Sunday. Okay, let's see. Brazilian guy, I already told you, I'm not opening those memes. There's too much text in them. You got to learn to take no for an answer, dude. All right. Final meme review, guys. You have your grandfather's eyes. No, she fucking doesn't. Not even a little bit. Guys will say anything to him. Mangers and Bash? This came to me in a dream? What? Oh. Thanks for hacking. What do you mean? Uncle Lundgren, why is it taking so long? Marcus Kalin should have been dead a minute ago. Uncle Lundgren. What the fuck? Is this an actual figure? No way. No way. This is not real. I refuse to believe it. I gotta be honest, guys. I am stoked about how Wallace looks in Heroes. He looks skinny. I don't know. This is not a great drawing. Like, Wallace looks really badass in his official art. He looks weird here. I don't get this reference. Queef maxing. You guys are disgusting. It's pronounced Marquet, by the way. It's pronounced Kuvitz, by the way. Dude, fucking charge your phone, buddy. You got 4% battery remaining. What are you doing? Bro, charge your fucking phone. This is disgusting. Look how bad he is. I mean, he's got 1 more point of strength. That's about it. 2 more points of luck. You think about it, Madeline. Certified dad joke. And I want to show off this drawing again, because it's really cool. I really like the energy here. Used the last 4% to meme, yeah. Alright, let me make a save state. Chapter 11. What do you mean file not found? I'm making a save, you dumbass emulator. There you go. Her boobs are not big enough. You guys need to stop looting Lynn. Alright guys, I'm very tired, so a very short Q&A. This was a pretty long stream, but we got Lynn mode done in 1 stream. It took us about 4 hours, 30 minutes with the story. I do not have a Lynn body pillow. I never bought it. What makes GBA demake OC Shadow Lords, but not official remake OCs like Fae? So, the difference between a Shadow Lord and an OC remake is that a Shadow Lord is part of a fan game. It's like, that's the big difference. Yeah, you could technically say that Fae is a Shadow Lord, since they added her to Echoes, but she's a main character. Like, it's a main game, so by definition, it's not a Shadow Lord, right? Fae, even though she is an addition to Shadows of Valentia, she's still a main character. Shadow Lord is exclusively when fans insert their own fanfiction into a main game. So that's the difference right there. Yeah, I think Fae is a fine addition. I think she's a needed addition actually on Alm's side, because you have a kind of a lack of, like, she has access to classes that you don't normally get. Like if Silk dies, you're fucked, right? On Alm's side, she's your only healer for like a very long time. So it's nice to have Fae as a backup healer. Or you could also make her a Pegasus Knight if your Claire dies, which is, I think she's a good addition for sure. Will House Claymore be involved in the next game? Yes. Actually, they're going to be more involved than you know. DA teaser for the community, maybe one of the new supports. Yeah, sorry, I was going to make something before I went to Japan, but I didn't have the time. There's going to be some teasers coming out soon, I promise. You should make a Kaiso Fire Emblem hack, kind of in line to Emerald Kaiso. What is Kaiso? I don't know what that is. Isn't that like a super hard hack or something? Would you now rather have trained Kent? That's saying that's awful. I'm okay with Saint being awful, because I never intended to use him much anyway. The only reason I promoted him to a Paladin is just to make Noble Lady of Kaelin a little bit easier, because that chapter's a little nasty sometimes. So that's literally all I trained him for, so I'm okay with him falling off. I'm probably just going to use Lowen anyway. Will Sarah Emblem contain the Devil Axe incident? I don't know what Sarah Emblem is, guys. I don't know what you guys keep bringing. I didn't make it. If this game gets remade, would you expand Lin mode and Lin herself in general? I think Lin mode is fine as a tutorial, but I would make hard mode harder for sure. And probably update some of the maps. Would you ever be interested in playing a hack based off the FE6 manga? Sure. It's done well. You plan on making Swinging Sword 6-7? That'd be funny, actually, just making the next Swinging Sword 6-7. Do you think you'll make Matthew an assassin? I don't tend to do that. I think it's a waste of money and time. Just use Jafar, man. Like, because here's the thing. You need to clear the Sonya Gaiden to get the Fel contract, and you need Jafar for that. So you already have Jafar, so why do you need to train Matthew? I guess you could buy a Fel contract from the Ursula map on the secret shop, but nah, I don't. Legault is better if you want a good assassin. Matthew's stats are not that good. Yes, Brazilian guy. I know I downloaded the wrong, but I saw the whole meme chain and I decided I didn't want to open it because it was just too text heavy. Look, if I don't want to read your meme, just send me other memes. Would you ever be interested? Oh, I already did this one. Is Gladiator Arena going to continue? Yep, it's continuing this Friday. What's better than one assassin? Two assassins. There's actually a really cool, let me see, assassin triangle attack. I remember I saw this, yeah, I'm going to show you a really cool GIF. I saw this GIF. This is like an old GIF. I don't think it's actual animation. Wait, how do I make it play? How do I even do this? Here we go. I saw this. I remember seeing this. And I was absolutely sure that Jafar, Legault, and Matthew could triangle attack in FE7. I thought this was a real thing. So I did a run where I trained all of them. And I was so disappointed to see that this was not the case. But it's really cool. This is an old GIF. This has been around forever. So I remember seeing this like when I was a teenager. Um, 90% crit not high enough, guaranteed with 3 people. I mean, yeah, triangle attacks are never good though. They're just interesting. They're just fun. Yeah, it would have been cool if the Lords could triangle attack like Ellie with Hector Lynn. That'd be really cool, actually. Most underrated FE7 unit? Most underrated. I think people don't understand how strong Geats is. I don't know if he's underrated, but I think most people don't realize how cracked he is. My wife says Rebecca. If you do Rebecca Lowen, they're very good together. But I don't think Geats works as an underrated unit. I think,
Farina is really strong. I think most people realize how good she is though, but she's really strong because in her chapter you can give her a pure water and she can solo. You give her 2 javelins and a pure water and she can solo the entire right side. Get to like level 18 and you can promote her. I do not think Urk is underrated. I think he's pretty bad actually. What's more annoying to do when it comes to raw-mocking events? Cutscenes. Making cutscenes takes so long because there is no way to preview them. So you kind of just... you get better at making them as time goes on, but yeah, making a cutscene is a lot of work. Especially if you want units to move around on the map, because you'll need to do coordinates, and those are hard to get on your first try. Is FE7 the game that would benefit the most from difficulty changes in a remake? Also, thanks for the rather cozy stream. Got a lot of writing done. Thank you. I appreciate how much you've helped us out lately, Yamatoko, with supports. Really, really helpful. Takes a big load off my plate. Yamatoko he's on the support writing team, and he's been absolutely killing it lately. It's kind of funny how you praise Lin Mode after making fun of its inconsistencies. So, it's important to understand what I'm praising about Lin Mode. I'm not saying Lin Mode has a great story. I'm saying it has a charming story. And that is worth more than being good, I think. Because it is just very charming. The characters are very likable. And it pulls you into the game. Which regalia would you do for a mermaid house? Definitely a trident. That would be cool. Would you be interested in an Alderon Saga movie? I don't even know how we would go about making that. I don't know. I don't think Fire Emblem translates well to the movie thing. Didn't actually answer Yamatoko's question, did I not? I'm getting very tired. I'm sorry. Oh, what game would benefit most from difficulty changes? Maybe. It would be nice to have a higher difficulties where generics are a bit threatening in the late game. But aside from that, I think FE7 is fine. Just, it does get a little javelin hand-axe spammy though. What chapters in FE7 are you most worried about? Battle Before Dawn. The Pent chapter, I found a way to save Pent now. As long as I don't lose Florina, it should be fairly easy to keep Pent alive. But I'm terrified about Battle Before Dawn because there's that can just go south. If Jafar runs left, then Sephiel will probably die before I get to him. Alright guys. I'll see you guys on Friday with Gladiator Arena. Thank you so much for all the donations. You guys have been very generous to stream. It was great fun. I think we had a lot of viewers this stream. So I'll see you guys on Sunday with Hector Hard Mode. Take care. Have fun. Bye-bye.